cares? Anyways.
We're live. People can hear you, so
Where?
stop the terrible...
What's happening?
What?
Your mom.
Who are you?
Anyways.
It's my purse. I don't know you.
Oh wait, I need to change my background because
That's
I am
my
not
purse.
in the desert.
I don't know you.
Thank you. That was a much better Bobby Hill than mine, but I'm glad you got it nonetheless.
Oh.
Yours was a little bit grandma-y to be Bobby.
Yeah, I was in grandma mode, and I just decided to go. with
It sounded
first
like
anyway.
a bad version of Marlin. Or Marvin. Damn it, you guys have me saying it wrong.
Isn't his name Marlin? I always call him Marvin. You corrected yourself wrong.
Did I?
Yes.
His name's
I don't even know
Marlin.
my
I
own
call him
NPCs
Marvin.
anymore. You guys
I am
fucked it.
genuinely not sure that man's name was.
It's like fucking Dagon from
Dagon these nuts.
from Critical Role.
Dagon?
Dagon. But
Yeah.
anyways, Josh.
Anyways.
Under your chin.
Last we left off. Well, you know what? We'll do a recap of the whole last session. So the session began with a couple of people deciding to work their way through life. Shoveling dung and the like. They definitely have a shit job, but it didn't last long with the arena and the many challenges that it holds coming up shortly. Two people, I believe, Aurora and Caroline, came into the city. And one of them, for sure, was looking to fight in the arena. Caroline want to fight in the arena too? Is that her whole thing?
Yeah, she was down.
She was down. So, some people seeking glory, some people seeking to just carve out a path in life. Eventually, destined to meet together, eventually, in a tavern. Some people having met previously, some people meeting brand new people. They talked, they partied, and eventually some agreed to fight in the arena together, while others were late to work and got in trouble for subpar work and thrown into the arena with the others. Everybody kind of volunteered to stick together, if only to survive, and the arena challenges began. People fought. There were a couple of challenges so far. There was some shadow people that were fought and defeated. There were some interesting characters that I don't actually know the name of those creatures were, that killed our poor member.
Measles.
They killed... I can't even remember his name.
Robert.
Robert, there you go.
Yeah, that's
His name
fucked
was
up.
Robert Paulson.
He'll forever be remembered, maybe. And then we were just about to go into the third round before we ended the last session, and excited to see how well we survived.
So, as you all finished off the measles and watched Robert expiring, you guys heard the grate behind you coming down once more. I need you all to roll me initiative again because it deleted it somehow. So,
Oh, mine was super great, so this is bullshit.
Damn, sucks to be you.
I'm going last.
Very confident of you.
I'm going to switch over.
19, Zach.
Can you guys see the initiative tracker, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, I updated my own.
I'm going last.
That kind of guy, Alex.
Alright, let me roll for mine.
I rolled a natural one, so
Well, there's a chance depending on what I roll here.
Jesus
What's your
Christ,
total?
Caroline.
3.
How many rounds did we have till my enlarge wears off?
I think 2 more.
I don't know,
One
7 million.
2
probably.
more. I still have that tracker up. So we're good. Alright. Descending. All right. As you guys are standing there, you hear the kind of slurping sound come from the front of this
Well,
gate.
it's just a slut.
As you all turn and watch this creature that is about 20 by 20 feet wide, just not quite cube-like, but almost crawling of just miasmas of material. You watch a gigantic or huge, whatever you want to call it, puddle of blackness just come out, stands about 10 to 15 feet tall. Add it to initiative, please.
Fantastic.
Oh,
Let's
wow.
go.
I'm gonna be real. I didn't know that was actually possible.
I mean, if you have negatives.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense, but like,
It may or may not have a negative 3 to initiative.
it's just the first time I've seen a negative roll. Like,
I mean, you're not too wrong.
I forgot what I was focusing on. Was it bless? I think it was bless.
yes. It was.
Yeah. And Kellerin, you were focusing on enlarge.
Yeah, I'm keeping it really large and in charge.
Yep, you got 2 more of both of them for each of you. So spirits, you are first up.
I guess first 5, 10, 15, 20. Get about here. And I want to check this bitch out, roll investigation check on it. I don't know what the fuck this is, or she doesn't, and is a little bit perturbed.
All right, roll me a history or an arcana check.
I rolled very good.
Or nature check, technically.
That would be a 25.
A 25. As you think about and look at this creature, you recognize it as like either black ooze, black pudding, something like that. You know that it consumes any entity or material it can and corrodes it away inside. That's how kind of like it feeds itself. You know that it can lash out with like tentacle like whips, pseudopods, and they are not unknown to split in half and divide. They're not very fast, but they are deadly.
Gross. And I'm gonna go for a little bit more. 25, 30. And I want to shoot it with my bow.
Make
Oh,
an
JK,
attack
that was
roll.
my action.
Oh, never mind. Yeah,
Yeah, that was
your
my action, was it? Yeah, that was.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
All right. One more round passes. You have one more round on your spells, guys.
And it's on my turn that they pick off.
Okay. Well, I meant, you know what I'm saying.
Do I?
Yes, you do.
So I'm being new to spellcasting. It's when it gets back, not this time, but when it's my turn next time, he shrinks down.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, Kellerin.
I'm gonna throw a firebolt at it.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Does a 10 hit?
A 10 does it.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
That doesn't bode well, boys.
It's
Nope,
flop.
that's not good noise.
It's literally, it's like hitting the broadside of a barn.
Listen, if this was Ganon, he'd miss.
You shouldn't be too proud about it. But
7 fire damage, Zach.
7. All right, it hits it, and you see like a small little indentation on it. Burn. But that's about it. Just like a 4x4 inch section just fizzled.
It seemed to take though.
It does. It's a very big creature.
Okay.
fair enough.
Alright, anything else? I do not like this battle music, guys.
I
Oh,
think
shit.
I think all Kelrin's doing is like he lobs a fireball out of instinct and then just where he goes shit, 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 shit.
Mm-hmm. Let's try this. All right. Josh, you're up next.
Yeah. So, in that case, I'm gonna cry. Christ. I can't do too much from range, so my biggest thing is going to be movement. At the
Okay.
moment. It would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I'm trying to switch out
30.
the battle music, but none of these are good.
And I'll stay here for now. I'm gonna let the ranged people try to weaken this thing up a little bit.
Okay.
Waiting for it to get a little close.
Vampiric.
I am gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right there. And yeah, I'm gonna cast a Eldritch Blast at it. I got 19 on the dice. So
19
I assume
hits.
that hits. One damage.
Let's go.
You see, like a quarter-sized area just. Thump.
He looks at his own hand in slight disappointment, and then that'll be it.
Okay. All right. Up next is the ooze.
Okay. I had to re-roll because I'm also disadvantaged because I got a natural 1. But
Oh,
I would have hit regardless. So
okay. All right. As you just see it begin to race forward with all of its movement to here, as you just slowly slides forward.
it makes that gooping sound. the entire
Uh huh. Spirits, you're up.
I'm gonna go up next to Aurora. First thing, yes. Hello. And then I want to bonus action hide.
Okay.
That's also really. I love these good rolls on literally nothing. That rolled an 18 on the dice. I don't know.
Okay.
So that would be 26. And then
26. Okay. You're attempting to hide behind a person as much as possible.
oh, I mean behind the pillar.
That is not a pillar. That is where you came down.
Well, I'm stupid.
It raised you up.
Well, she's big. It's fine.
Sure. Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'm glad that that's not a pillar. It's fine.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna shoot it. Whatever.
Okay.
15 on the dice.
Okay.
So like 10 million probably. I don't know.
That's fine. That would hit.
7 damage with that, which I assume I don't get sneak attack. So
You do not.
yeah, 7 damage.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
That's what I got.
All right. Round 10. Your spells are beginning to fade. Calvin.
So enlarge should drop right now, I think.
Yep.
You ain't big no more. Yep.
I feel like you were trying to hide behind them as they shrunk, and you're just like, oh.
That's rather unfortunate.
So hold on, I'm gonna look the wording. I went so slick grease covers the ground in a 10-foot square centered on a point within range, and it turns into difficult terrain, right?
Yes.
It has to be at that has to be cast at ground level.
I would say yes, it needs to be on a surface. Because it would
Okay.
it would appear and then drop. So technically, I guess if you're trying to put it on top of them, you could.
That was where my head was at. Was
Okay, yeah.
Okay, he's within 60 feet of me.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't really matter. I guess the center 4 squares for this guy.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to cast Grease and just drop Grease on him.
Okay, you watch it hit and just begin to sink into him, and you see little bits of like smoke coming off.
And then I am going to move. "30 feet to right there, and get a little closer to these guys. And that is the end of my turn.
Okay. Let me check
What's
something.
The area? What's the area for Grease?
It's a
10
50
feet.
square. So it would be like right there in the main center of his body if
Yeah.
if it
Okay.
isn't all of him.
Alright. Let me see something. Ooh, that's good.
You guys, I had a plan, but I might have fucked up.
I
Caroline,
respect the plan. Oh,
does a 21 hit?
yes, it does.
As you're standing there watching this ooze as the person beside you shrinks, all of a sudden, out of nothing, like climbing out of the shadows, you see this large, or medium-sized, about 5 foot wide spider of black and green just appear out of nowhere. As it bites down into your leg, or actually it'd be like your abdomen at that height. You are going to take 7 points of piercing damage, and make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
I'm rolling good today, boys. 18.
18. You succeed. So you're going to take half damage, and are not considered poisoned. So you are going to take 7 or 6 points of poison damage as it just bites into you and seeps into you.
Ow.
And add to turn. Alright. Kelorn, does a 17 hit?
No.
Alright. As same thing, out of the corner of your eye, you see this black spider appear in front of Caroline, and then one appears in front of you and bites down at you.
Yeah, I think you just see like a shimmer of arcane energy block it. That definitely is the only reason it didn't hit.
Uh-huh.
Shit. Oh shit. No!
Alright. Josh, you are up, buddy. Aurora, as you just see these creatures just appear out of nowhere.
Yeah. No, fuck these things.
Mhm.
I am going to... How far did that thing move?
About 40 feet.
Mm-hmm. So then in that case... I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay.
And I'm going to make an attack on this spider thingy that came out of the ground.
Alright.
So... Attack with sword. Go! That's a natural 20.
Very nice. Do some damage.
I'm not going to smite this one. No.
Okay.
I'm saving that for later. Or at least going to try to save that for later. What is that for me? That's 2d6. It's not going to be huge. That's going to be 24 points of damage.
Okay. It seems to hurt it a little bit, but it's still fine. As it just turns and looks at you and just like spits in your direction.
Of course it does.
Uh-huh.
And then I don't think I have any good bonus actions to do, so... Yeah, no, I think I'll end it there.
Alright, Vampire.
I'll take a look around. How's everybody looking?
I'm rough. Could be
Elder's
better.
absolutely fine.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Well, my blast would drop. So.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. 25 right there. And then I'm gonna cast a second level Cure Wounds on you. HP,
Oh, hell yeah.
and then I'm gonna move to right there, and then that'll be basically my turn.
Okay. The creature's turn. It's going to dash once again. And just get right up into there. Yeah, that's all it can do for now. Ferris, you're up.
Well, first I'm gonna move to right there. Because I don't like people next to me.
Okay.
And then fuck the spider thing. I want to get it out of here. So I'm a bonus action switch to my sword and then stab it.
Alright, I'm gonna attack.
That wasn't great. 12.
Well, it just skitters out of the way of your blade.
Unfortunate. Then I'm gonna use. I'll stay here for now.
Alright, end of your turn.
Yep.
Kelvin.
I'm gonna firebolt this, aiming the big boy.
Okay.
Aiming for that grease that I just put on. Try to light that on fire.
Okay.
That hits because I rolled lower than that last time, and it still hit.
Well, what's your total? Because you're aiming for a specific spot.
Oh, that's true. It was a 16 total.
16. Yeah, that's fine. Even with this increased DC. Yeah, you see it light up and ignite.
3 damage immediately, I guess.
Go ahead and roll me a d6.
That doesn't sound good. Sorry to whoever this affects. That would be a 6.
6. All right, it takes 6 additional fire damage and is currently on fire. At the start of its turn, every time it will take fire damage for the moment.
Oh, no. I'll take that.
All right. Anything else, Calvin?
Yeah, I know. I, as a player, know this, but I think he would panic. He is seeing the spider try to bite him. He's going to say, shit, shit, shit. And he is going to run 25 feet back to right here.
Okay, as you leave, the spider is going to take an attack of opportunity. That is going to be a 19 to hit.
Just hits.
Alright, that is 5 points of piercing damage. And make me a constitution saving throw, please.
I'm so good at those. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, you succeed and only take 8 points of poison damage. Also, does a 23 hit as you just see a pseudopod reach out as you leave its area of opportunity.
Yes, it does.
Okay. So let me get my dice. You're going to take 7 bludgeoning damage as you slams into you, and 18 acid damage.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Also, is your armor considered magical?
Armor? No, I don't have any armor.
Okay, never. You just see parts of your clothes begin to eat away. Unless, wait, do you have magical barrier on?
I do.
Never mind. You're fine.
Shit, he's not within 30 feet of me either. So you said I took the 7 and then 18 acid damage?
Yep. As it just begins to eat your back.
But Kelrin is down, you guys.
We'll move him back. As he just drops. As you just hear a sizzling sound coming from his back. Alright. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, wait. Well, hold on. So, if I didn't get out of... this gets weird, Zach.
mhm.
Because if I'm within 30 feet of him, I've got Chronal Shift.
Okay.
But if I was out of range, you know what I mean?
That happens as you leave the melee
So
range.
I would have Chronal Shift then.
Mm-hmm.
So,
It technically
Yeah.
happens there.
okay. So then, well, I'm within 30 feet of him there.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm gonna roll back fucking time. You see this like gold dome pop up around the two of them, and it looks like Jupiter with like the storms and stuff, and it starts to spin backwards very, very quickly. And as it does, all of that rewinds. Zach, roll it again.
16.
Does not hit.
And
That was what total? That was 22 damage total.
7 plus 18, so 25 total, but I don't know what it puts you over.
Yeah. Hey, 12, I think. Then maybe 11.
Okay. You're no longer down.
So do I then I get my
You can move. Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
So you have 20 feet from there, wherever you wanted to get, or 25, yeah.
I think it was there.
Alright. Oh wait, sorry. It was that spider's turn. It's going to make an attack on you, Aurora. That is going to be an 18 to hit.
It just hits.
Alright. That is going to be 12 points of piercing damage. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Of course. That's going to be... What's my modifier? A 17.
17, you're fine. You take 7 points of poison damage. And you see the creature slink back into the shadows.
It slinks into the shadow. Of course.
Alright, this one is up. I'm going to move towards the next one. That's going to be a 6 to hit, Caroline.
No, and I'm gonna repost and hit him back.
Okay. As you see them beginning to fade down into the shadows.
There's a 25 hit.
A 25 does hit.
Okay. Oh. Ooh, almost max damage. 19 damage on that guy.
Very nice. And
Yeah, that's my reaction.
as they disappear. Aurora, you're up as you just like get ready to swing back at the spider and they just
Alright. How far away did he get from this blob thing before I saw that he attacked?
about 10 feet.
Seems right. You know what? I do have a thing. I forgot I do have something ranged. I have
Oh,
javelins.
oh okay.
And I'm going to use it because I can do this thing. So I'm going to pull a javelin from my back, and I'm going to go to throw it. And as she does, there's going to be like a crackling in the air, and then you probably feel the hair stand up on the back of your neck, Coraline, as lightning comes and surrounds the javelin as I throw it
Okay.
at this creature.
All right. Caroline, also, mark one arrow off as it is dissolved.
Mm-hmm.
So roll to hit for the javelin.
Yep.
It's going to be what's my plus? That's a 19 to hit. The javelin.
Okay. It hits.
Because I'm using my channel divinity to do a storm strike, it's also going to be 2d10 lightning or whatever damage that is.
Okay, roll those separately for me.
Yeah, sure. We're going to see how it does. Oh, wait. That was completely the wrong dice. Hold on. That was a d8, not a d6. For the javelin. So the javelin is going to be 12. No, not 12. 7 points. I don't know why I said 12. I think because it's 3 times 4 is 12. Anyway, 3 plus 4 is 7 points of damage for the javelin alone.
Okay.
And then it's 2d10 plus my paladin level. It's going to be 15 points of.
Okay. As you throw it and it hits, you watch it pierce in a couple of inches, and then the lightning splits it almost in half completely.
Because it's supposed to even travel 60 feet beyond how I throw my javelin as well.
Oh yeah, it goes through it. As you watch. You watch it split.
Uh-huh. And then I'm going to.
Actually, it goes down one size. Sorry.
And now I'm curious. We'll figure that out later.
I will say, you notice that the lightning did not seem to hurt it. You just saw it
Didn't seem
rip
to
through it
hurt it.
at all.
Oh, okay. Good
It
to know.
split it in half, but didn't hurt it.
Alright, well, that'll be my turn.
Alright. Vampiric.
All right. I am gonna go 5, 10. Get that off my screen. 15, 20 right there. I'm gonna bonus action healing word towards Killerin
Okay.
at first level.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Oh, max. That will be 12 healing for you.
Damn. Thank you, Marco.
Spell slot, and then I am going to cast a Radiant Bolt at, I guess, now that there's 2 of them at this one.
Okay.
$12.
12. Hits.
Three radiant damage.
Alright. As you just see a little like corner of it sizzle off. They're both on fire, by the way.
I was waiting to ask. I was curious if it transferred or how that worked.
I'm gonna say it did because it's still absorbing the grease. Alright,
And
anything
that'll
else?
be it.
Alright. At the turn, get it, roll me a d6.
That's a 1.
They each take 1 point of fire damage.
Big numbers, guys. Big numbers.
Yup.
And this one slurps up. This one slurps up.
I'm sorry.
Damn you. That is going to be a 16 to hit against you, Aurora. Aurora, not Aurora.
Areola.
Does the 16 hit, Josh?
No.
Okay. Next one is going to make an attack. Ooh, that's better. 22 against you, Caroline.
Yes, sir.
All right. that is going to be 4 points of bludgeoning damage. Oof. And 23 points of acid damage.
Ooh.
And is your
Okay.
Full fucking HD.
is your armor magical?
Nope.
All right, take a -1 to your AC.
Okay.
All right, that is it for their turns. Caroline, you're up.
I'ma stab him.
Okay.
Surprise, surprise.
Why 19 to hit?
19 to hit. Hits.
To look something up.
So that would be 16 damage on that guy.
Okay, and you also take 4 points of acid damage as you just slice into it, bounces off and hits you.
Oh, that's great. I'm down.
Okay. Also, is your sword magical?
Wait, hold
No.
on.
All right, put a -1 to it.
Has it been my turn again since I used my reaction?
Nope.
Damn it.
Yep, adds a -1 to weapon attacks. Alright, and you are unconscious. Kellerin, it is now your turn.
I think he's gonna back up a couple of feet. I don't know. I'm scared. You know, I'm not gonna do it just in case those fucking spiders are next to me somehow. I think he, like, since they're both on fire, I think he just holds a sapping sting for the moment when these little spider bastards pop up.
Okay. Alright, you're holding your attack.
Yeah, I'm holding the spell sapping sting for the moment. I see a spider within 30 feet of me.
Alright. Which will be now, as it appears and takes an attack at you, Aurora.
Okay, so sapping sting. You need to do a con save.
On save, alright. And that is a 12 to hit you, Aurora. That is
So
a...
here's my question, Zach.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have to do that at disadvantage? Because if you fail this, you get knocked prone.
Good point. We'll see.
I don't think a 12 hits anyway.
I don't think it does. That is a 6.
Yeah, you failed. And
Okay.
you took 1 point of necrotic damage, and you're knocked prone.
It was actually higher. So,
Okay.
a 12 to hit, Josh.
No.
Alright. And then necrotic did seem to take effect, by the way, Gannet. Alright.
I'm really counting on that for the damage. 1d4.
Dirty 20 to hit you, Aegir.
Yep.
As a spider just springs from behind you. Out of nowhere. Constitution saving throw. 6 points of piercing damage.
Constitution saving throw will be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, you take half damage, so you are going to take 6.
Okay.
6 poisons. And that is both of their turns. Josh, you're up.
Alright, I'm going to take a swing at this blob right here next to me.
This one.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Yeah, the
With
one
what
right
type? What weapon are you using?
I'm using my greatsword because
Okay.
we ain't got no other options. That's another natural 20, and that's funny because that's the dice. That's the dice that I threatened last night. Okay, that's a natural 20. I am going to smite for this one.
Okay. So
Just
go ahead
because I want to.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're gonna see what happens.
and roll those separately, please.
Uh-huh.
Josh does not like the sound of that.
Uh. mm, So that's going to be, well, plus, yeah. That's going to be 22 points of damage without the smite.
Okay.
And it should be 2d8.
Yep.
So-
Does the smite do base damage as well for, like, do I do the
Mm-hmm.
16 and then plus what I roll?
Yep.
So that's going to be 29 points
Okay.
of radiant damage.
As you slash into it, you actually cut it in half. As you watch it split once more. Which it kind of probably would be like that. If you slice it, it cuts it in half. Once again, still on fire. It did not seem like you slicing it did anything. It mostly was that radiant burning energy. Alright. Anything else?
I don't have any. Is this a bonus action? No, it is not. All right, then that's it.
Alright. Big gear.
I'm going to cast a Radiant Bolt at this one right here.
Okay.
$16.
16 hits. Easily.
Ooh, 10 radiant damage.
10. Very nice. It's you watch it just like have a huge chunk blown out of it as it just skitters. It kind of like seeps down through here as it's just barely holding form.
No, sir.
That'll be the time.
Gannet, D6, please.
Oh, number 1. Oh my god, it's actually a 1. I was joking. Fuck you.
Alright. 1 on the fire damage. But that is enough to wipe out this one right here completely. As it just burns up and you just... It's very like... Almost
Acrid.
tar burning, yeah. It's very acrid smelling.
Spooky.
Mm-hmm.
Just like me when I cook.
Alright, so this one is going to attack you, Aurora. That is going to be a 21 to hit.
It hits.
Alright. 9 bludgeoning damage
9.
and 15 acid damage. And is your magic armor?
Is my magic armor?
Is your armor magical?
No, you said how much points? 15?
15. Take
Awesome,
him.
cool. I'm unconscious.
Okay.
No, can I react? I can react.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yes, I can. Right? Yes.
Yeah.
I've lost track of it. Yeah, I'm gonna roll back time on that. Try and roll again, Zach.
A 9 to hit.
Then no.
Alright, I feel like you feel the blast coming and you just see out of the corner of your eye, like that Jupiter setting of his, as you just see it, the slow motion in the movie, just... Okay. This one is up. Let's...
Wait a second.
Yes.
Nothing. I'm trying to math.
Okay. Yeah, that's what it would do. It slurps. Caroline with it. Starts to move your way, Caroline. As you just watch it, like, as it moves, lifts Caroline up into its gelatinous body. Caroline, death saving throw, please. And message it to me.
Do I take any damage from it slipping me up?
You'll see.
Okay.
Okay. As you take X amount of acid damage, you fail 1 death save. Caroline, you're up. As you're watching it just beginning to corrode and eat Caroline, you also take another -1 to your armor and your sword. Caroline.
Mm-hmm.
Well, who pissed you off today, Zach? That's all I want to know. Well, it's already on fire. I'm scared to run away because last time I did, I nearly died, and I had to. All I had to do to get out of that was reverse time.
Yeah, just something small and easy, guys.
So yeah, I'm just gonna hit it with a firebolt. I know that's exciting. Oh,
Okay.
Hold on, actually, I've got one more second level spell. How big is this thing right now, Zach, relative to Caroline?
It is considered a huge creature.
This is still considered huge.
Yes.
Okay, so dropping it down would, what does that do? One size is halved.
So
Weight is decreased to 1/8. For medium to small, the reduction decreases its size by 1 category from medium to small, so huge to large.
yes.
And that would still be significantly big enough to hold Caroline's body.
Oh, wait a second. Did that thing... Oh, no, it's still...
It didn't have enough room to get out of yours.
Mhm.
Zach.
I'm looking that up now.
Okay.
Yes. It would probably still be able to fit.
Okay. I think Kellen would know that. Man, he would know it would be half. He could probably do quick math on it.
Yeah.
It'd still be big.
I mean, it's completely hollow, so...
I feel like he can work those numbers out probably.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm just gonna chuck a fireball at it. Or firebolt, sorry.
Alright. Do you have close combat spell expert?
No.
Alright, so it's disadvantage since it's a ranged attack. Unless you want to do something else.
Yeah, I'll just do fucking Mind Sliver.
Oh!
Intelligence save for it.
Yeah, intelligence save of 15. I'm guessing these things are not very bright.
That's a -4.
You fell.
And I also got a natural 1, so... Same rules apply. So whatever that damage is...
It's 1d6, so a 6 and then just roll 1.
Yep. That's gonna hurt.
9 points total?
Yep. It just quakes and hurts.
And then I think he just sort of panics a little bit. He doesn't really know what the fuck to do. He's scared to run. He's scared to fight. He fight or
It's looking
fight or
hurt.
flight.
It's looking pretty hurt.
I don't have anything else I can do this turn
I know.
other than run, and that seems like it's a death sentence.
Yep. Alright. Spider 1, A-Gear. 9 to hit.
Nope.
Alright. As it disappears. Natural 1 for a 5 to hit. Aurora. Josh.
I'm sorry. Natural 1.
Yes. You
Okay, so I will take my attack.
okay?
It does miss.
You're on a dice, Joe.
That's going to be, and it's a -1 to that weapon, right? Yeah.
Yes.
So that's just going to be 18 to hit.
18 hits easily.
And that's going to be 10 points of slashing damage.
All right. You smiting or anything?
Nope.
Okay. As it dissipates. Aurora, you're up. As you see, like Caroline just sitting inside of this, and then the other ooze that's looking like half corporate or halfly held together behind you.
Yeah, I'm going to take the attack at the one that took Caroline.
Okay.
Here we go. That's going to be a 15 to hit,
15 hits.
and I am going to smite as well,
Oh, okay.
because I can do that. He said that the divine power did some damage to it, so we're going to do it
Mhm.
again.
You are also going to take some damage yourself
I'm going to take damage.
from attacking it. Yeah. Anytime you hit it with a melee weapon attack, you take acid damage.
Hmm.
But it's a 1, so
Awesome.
Yeah.
Uh,
so just roll your smite damage for me.
oh, just my smite?
It's immune to slashing.
Awesome. So I am pretty much useless after I'm out of spells left.
Well, it splits it too.
No, I know. Still useless. Let's see. That's 11 points of radiant damage.
It's looking real hurt. Check rolling real quick. Yeah.
So
As-
I am also going to use a bonus action.
As you just see it burn and shrink away. Caroline, you are dumped outside of it.
I'm going to use a bonus action to harness
Ignore that.
divine power and give myself back a spell slot.
Very nice. With their catapult.
Oh wait, no, wait. Regain. Oh no, no.
Yeah.
never mind. Yeah,
I'd say, do you have a channel ability to do that?
it's
It
it's
uses your
separate
channel-
from my separate
No,
from my channel divinity.
It's a separate ability, but it uses your channel divinity.
See, you got me confused though, because my channel divinity has its own tracker as well as that is separate.
Yeah, it
Because
still
it's
counts
not
as your.
included in my channel divinity. It's like separate from my channel divinity.
Well, it's because you can do Harness Divine Power once per day, but you can get your channel divinity back in short rests, so you can have multiple.
No, see, that's weird because I have two separate trackers for channel divinity and that. I don't
Harness
know if
Divine
it,
Power, you can expend a use of your channel divinity to fuel your spells. As a bonus action, you touch your holy symbol, utter prayer, and regain one expended spell slot.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Never mind. I
It
can't
might
do
be
that.
because of the way I made it. Also.
It's probably the way you made it. Yeah. Never mind. I can't do that.
Okay.
I am now useless. All right, continue.
All right. Vampiric, you're up. But you just saw this one just shrink down.
Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna bonus action cast Healing Word towards Caroline
Okay.
at second level. (15 HP).
All right, Caroline, you're back conscious with 15 HP.
15 HP.
Hell yeah.
And then I am going to cast a Radiant Bolt at this one right here. The one that's next.
Closest. Okay.
To 16.
16 hits.
Seven radiant damage.
Oof, they are barely held together. But they're still up.
And then I'll move 5, 10, 15, 20. Right there.
Okay. Keldrin, roll me a d20. I mean, not a d20, a d6.
Yeah, we'll take
No,
a d20.
you
No,
said
you said
it,
d20.
Yeah.
That's gonna be 11. Hey, it's better. It's a 3.
3. All right. As you just watch this one right here get burned up. Shh. You fire skill 2 of these things.
I know, that was worth the
Yep.
wait.
All right. This one's gonna go. 1, 2, 3, 3, 5, 10. Kelrin does. That's gonna hurt. A 23 hit.
So if I already have magic barrier, right?
Uh huh.
Can I also use shield to go higher than that?
Yeah, if you have a spell slot.
Oh wait. It meets beats, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Never mind. It won't matter.
Okay. I feel like you're like, yeah, maybe it's, and get slapped in the face with it.
Yeah. Well, shield adds +5, and my
Uh-huh.
AC is an 18 right now. So,
Aha. Yep.
so
So,
yeah, just punch me in the face.
5 bludgeoning
Mhm.
and 25 acid damage as it just burns you.
That acid damage alone would have knocked me the fuck out. For full. So I am unconscious.
Good thing it's not a crit. That could have been instant death.
Yeah, no, if you'd crit me with that, I would have died just immediately. Anyway, so I'm down.
All right. That is that one's turn. The one by you, Aurora. A 7 to hit. I don't think that hits you, Josh.
No, it does not. And I'm going. Wait, which one was it at the time? No,
The slime.
No, my sword doesn't do anything anyway.
Oh, okay. Spirit, you're up. As you're just laying on the ground, like sizzling.
Oh. And I get up
Mm-hmm.
and I stab this guy.
Okay.
That would be math. 18.
18
minus
hits.
Alrighty.
And you're gonna take another -1 on your weapon. As you pierce down into it.
Yeah, that's 13 damage.
13. Alright, as you rip it apart and kill it, it splashes back up on you, dealing 7 acid damage.
That is fine.
Alright, so you're up to a -1. No, that's only when it hits you for the armor. Got you. Alright. Anything else?
Gonna go here and just prepare to give him a goal healing potion.
Alright. Caldoran, death saving throw. Message me. Good to know. Alright. Spider 1 as it suddenly appears beside you, Agir, just chasing you. I don't think that's going to hit. 13?
No.
Alright. This one's gonna reappear right behind you again, Aurora. 8.
8 misses, and I will riposte.
I rolled 3, 4, and a 3. Oh no, 7, 4, and a 3. Still shit.
21 to hit.
21 hits.
That's only going to be 6 damage.
6, alright. It's looking a little hurt. Not too major, but it's looking a little hurt.
That
And-
minus 8 to my weapons.
It's now your go, Aurora.
Yeah, I'm going to... Fuck it. 5, 10.
Attack.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's gonna hit. 13.
Miss. 15 and 20.
Alright, it's Spider's turn. Ooh, that's better. That is going to be a 19.
Yeah, it's
Alright. Constitution, or I mean, Constitution saving throw, please. And 5
save.
points of piercing damage.
con save is going to be 17.
17, you pass, so you take 8 points of piercing damage. It just like bites it, like hits you like right on the butt. $1 million wound.
Ow, I'm
It'd
very
be a
hurt.
cool scar.
Mm-hmm.
And I will, because that was my movement, I'll lay a hand on Kael'ren
Okay.
and say, get the fuck up.
Fucking useless.
Yeah, and you get 4 points of
Woohoo!
healing. And then turn back around and face the spider.
Alright, Agir, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna move 5, 10 to right there.
Okay.
And then, I guess. Okay. As I was moving around, I'm gonna shoot a radiant bolt at the ooze.
Okay, make an attack roll.
13 plus 8.
Yeah, 21 hits.
4.
4 damage, alright. It's still up, but barely.
And I'm gonna cast my last spell slot. Cast a healing word to Aura. And that will be 9 healing. I rolled the lowest I possibly could.
Well, it's better than nothing.
True.
So, and that'll be that.
Alright, Spirits, you're up.
Okay. I'm getting as far away from these fucks as I... Yeah, no. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to here. And then I'm gonna switch to my bow and shoot the ooze.
Okay.
What is that? Oh, does an 11 hit?
Yeah.
Huge.
Out of character, their AC is a 7. So I think you guys have to roll a natural 1 to miss.
That was really not that good. 6 damage.
6? How do you want to do it?
I think she... her hair has been in a tight bun this whole time, and the acid is finally eaten through the hair tie. So she turns around, and in a spray of white as her hair flies around her, she pulls back her bow, shoots, and it goes straight through the ooze.
And it just kind of falls apart and seeps through the tiny little cracks down below as you hear a couple sounds from beneath.
Yeah, how's it fucking feel?
Is there other contestants down there?
Oh, yeah, she's aware.
Okay. Alright. Anything else?
No, that's all I got for now.
Alright. Kelleran, you're up.
Hey, Josh.
Yeah.
Where does Aurora keep her javelins?
On her back.
Kelleran's gonna stand up and using his bonus action, if you allow it, Zach, he's gonna snag one of those javelins.
Sure.
Cast catapult on it and launch it at that spider in front of us. I'm gonna upcast.
Yeah.
Level 2. So that is
Yeah?
38.
Dexterity
Fuck you.
saving throw?
15.
No, I'm asking if that's what I needed to make.
Yes, 15.
In particular.
He's been waiting for this.
It's a 10.
Yep, so that happens. So that's 48.
I felt like you just tossed it up in the air and just boom.
15. 20 damage.
How do you want to do it, Kelleran?
Well, I can throw this fucking thing 90 feet, so it's not quite there. It embeds in the grounds, like it just. He grabs it out of her pack and just like it hovers beside him for a second, and then just railgun style, straight through the middle of the spider, flies about 90 feet before just ding into the ground and holding it there.
You watch as just it goes in the mouth, and then the venom sac just like the back arachnid part just explodes, spraying like gore, ichor, and like greenish luminescent poison just everywhere.
And then it's a bonus action. Oh no, I used my bonus action to draw.
Mhm.
Never mind. I'm done.
Yep.
Alright. This one's turn. It's gonna turn, take a bite at you. A 2 to hit a gear.
Nope.
I
As
agree.
it disappears. It's like shoot. It wasn't a total of a 2, but you know. Alright, Josh.
I will use an action to touch myself on the chest and give myself some health.
Okay.
Yeah. Out of my lay on hands, just subtract some hit points there from my
Okay.
lay on hands, and then call it a day.
Alright, Vampiric.
Alright, I'm just gonna hold an action for when it pops up.
What action you holding?
I'm gonna hold a Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Spirits.
Yeah, I think that Caroline has her bow drawn, holding an action for when that fucker shows up.
Alright. Kelleran.
I'm going to use my action to drink a potion.
Okay. Maximum healing, so 10.
Yep. And that is really all I've got. So
Alright. Spider's turn. It's going to advance, take an attack on you. Ooh. 23 to hit a gear as you both release your attacks at it.
That will hit.
18 to hit.
18 hits.
23 to hit.
23 hits.
9 damage.
7.
All right, it's still up. So, Constitution saving throw gear. 10 points of piercing damage.
14.
14 passes. So you're only going to take 11 points of poison damage.
Cool. I'm down.
All right. Here goes down. As the spider turns, looks in y'all's direction.
Everybody's gone down now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no. Wait, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess Aurora didn't technically.
This is the first one for the spiders to drop somebody.
But yeah, no, you've knocked everybody down now. It's like, you feel good?
Yes, I do. Alright, that's going to 5, 10, 15, 20. Just skitter over to the two of you.
I got you, Damon.
Josh, you're up.
Yeah, sure. Whack.
Okay.
We'll try to whack it. Ooh. That's going to be a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
And that's going to be 10 points of slashing damage.
It's still up. It looks hurt, but it's still up.
Stupid bastard. Alright,
Alright.
that'll be my turn.
Agir, no reason to roll.
Yep.
Spirits, you're up.
Alrighty.
Huh?
5, 10, 15, 20. And then I'm going to shoot the spider.
Yep.
Where did
I
I
bet-
my D20s go? What the fuck? Oh, here's one.
You probably threw them away.
Probably. 15?
15 hits.
6 damage.
6. Still up.
That's what I got.
Alright. Calderon.
Mind Sliver, because I don't think this thing's very smart. That seems like the safest bet. Roll or an intelligence saving throw. Sorry.
17.
Are you fucking serious? The spider? Seriously, Zach? Fuck you. All right.
Natural 19 on the dice. I need one good save tonight, okay?
Heller and like cast it. He's like, this thing surely made it. And then it doesn't happen, and he's like, shit.
All right.
Because if I move behind Aurora, it'll get an attack, right?
If you move from its attack range. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. He just like freezes, like he doesn't know what to do.
Alright. Let me roll a d6. Calderon.
Yep.
16 to hit.
That does not hit. Hold on 1 second though.
I'll use Sentinel to attack it.
Oh shit! Alright, and what are you doing, Calderon?
I was gonna pop off Hellish Review, you can finish it, but anyway.
That's when
That
when
was
you
good.
take damage.
Oh, you have to. Okay, I hadn't read through it.
Oh,
I just
yeah,
thought it
yeah,
was an
you're
attack. So yeah, so never mind on me. Then yeah, please kill it, please.
I feel like you get ready to burn it, and you just see them.
Get 21.
21 hits.
And that's going to be 14 points.
The D-Man says no, you can't kill it. But how would you like to do it theoretically?
Or no, not 14. Yeah, no, 14.
It's fine.
It's 14.
It had 3 HP.
Oh, okay. So
Mind Sliver would have killed it.
it goes to attack him, and then as it basically reaches out to take a bite,
Uh-huh.
it's just gonna be a stab straight down into the ground
Okay.
and pin it.
All right. I'll just do that.
Oh, thank God.
Josh, what would you like to do?
Yeah, I'm going to use my movement to go over here and
Okay.
then lay on hands, give him a single point of heal.
Okay.
Just to see if that works.
You just see purplish blue veins run up through him. Nothing changes.
Nothing? All right. So are they still alive?
Make a medicine check.
I can't. I use my action to do
It's
lay on
fine.
hands. A medicine check, okay. We're gonna see. I'm not very medicine.
I was about to say
Oriented.
Aurora's vast knowledge of the human body.
Yes, that's gonna be 8.
8. You don't know. Those purplish blue veins and stuff don't look great.
Nah.
Alright. Vampiric, but no reason for you to roll. Spirits.
Okay, I'm running up and checking if this fool's dead.
Medicine check, please.
What's my 4?
No idea.
He looks fine.
You see
to me.
the eyes are just open and almost vacant, just staring at the ceiling. Not moving. Calvin.
I think she pokes him with his foot. That's her medicine check.
Yeah. Get up, you lazy bitch.
Shit. And he's gonna run over here. What's going on with him? And I'm gonna make a medicine check.
Okay. Please spell.
I got an 8.
We have no idea if this guy is alive or dead.
Nope. No idea. With that, you hear a set of clapping behind you as the priest stands.
How do people look at us? Since I made a lot of bright flashies.
I will say that the crowd's going wild and cheering. They did not pay too terribly much attention to what it was. They just saw magic for the
Okay.
moment. But as the high priest stands, glory to Loth, you all have survived. Well, most of you. You may exit the arena, and they gesture to the platforms. You shall go down and rest, and then shall be paid out. The dead will be consumed by Loth's children. And they clap their hands, and you just see hundreds, if not thousands, of spiders climb up from these grates.
Yeah, I'll scoop I'll scoop him up before they have a chance to get here at least.
You just see them like begin to go over to Robert's body and just begin to eat the flesh.
Robert,
Poor
that was your
Robert.
name, that's right.
And then the measle.
I wanted that fucking bag.
I mean, you can still loot them if you want.
No, Killer ain't going over there with those fucking spiders.
Okay.
Caroline.
Yeah, stick your hand inside a spider's nest, basically.
Oh yeah. Caroline does a very flashy bow and then
Mhm.
doesn't even really look at a gear now that she's like, oh, he's dead, okay, and goes to the platform.
I'll carry a gear to one of the platforms. I don't care which.
Calvin, where are you going,
Don't leave
buddy?
me.
As you feel it as you watch as the other one is actually rising as you guys are entering. And you can see another group with weapons at the ready.
Flip them off.
They look
Wait.
at you. Uh-huh.
Why is everything using my old icon? Sorry, I just realized an hour into this.
Did you change out your icon?
Yeah, we'll deal with it later. I just noticed. Sorry.
You're fine. Oh, it's because you did not update your token. But it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, as you guys descend down into it, what would you guys like to do?
I'm gonna see if there's any like designated medical people in the area. That's a thing.
Okay. Make a perception check.
What was that?
I have a much more pressing matter. Caroline's trying to find another hair tie.
That's going to be per pepin. Oh, I have a negative in that. That's right. 12.
12. You look around. You do see individuals in like black and purple dress, like robes, and you can see them administering to some of them. You actually see one of them stand there for a moment, look at a person's leg or something, or an arm. It's hard to tell. You just see them covered by cloth and just a bleeding appendage, and they just take a knife and just slice it off.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take Agir over to them and be like, "What's wrong with him?"
They look him over for a moment. It appears he is paralyzed. That is one of their favorite ways to consume. They enter their prey, paralyze them, and then slowly harvest their organs.
How long will that last?
Depending on how strong he is, an hour to 4.
She'll throw him over her shoulder and just like go and carry him over to God, Kilrin.
Kellerin is doing his best not to vomit. He's like leaned up against a wall, hands on his knees, just trying to like catch his breathing.
Oops, ignore that.
And she'll put Agir on the ground, kind of in that same area. Just, like, smack Kilrin on the back. Just like, if you're gonna throw up. Just get it over with.
Okay. Oh. He just vomits all over the fucking floor.
Just disappointed shake of the head.
He immediately, like, sort of ashamedly starts prestidigitating. Clean.
Did you move away from the entrance, or are you still over in that general area, Gil?
I think he would have found a quieter corner.
Okay.
He was like he's doing the full like hyperventilating, like he needs a minute. Like he would have found like a maybe not like super far because he's not in condition to run, but like a little ways away.
Okay.
Oh wait, we all get a point of exhaustion, don't we?
Oh yeah.
If not if not multiple. One for every time you went down.
I only
Yep.
have one.
One.
About this time, you just hear a like rattling noise and sound from kind of the entranceway you guys came in, or the way you descended down.
A rattling?
Mm-hmm.
Like the elevator's coming back.
Or like something fell from up there. You glance over and you just see like bundles of rags and clothes as a skull just rolls out, completely clean.
Does
Just
his clothes
kick
look like
back.
Robert's?
It does.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab that back. Yeah, then. Assuming there's no spiders.
You see like one crawl out of the empty eye socket, dragging home like behind like a tendon, but that's about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try and pocket that back.
Okay. You know whatever he had on him, so feel free to steal all the things.
Well, it was only Kelrin wouldn't know everything he had on him.
Mhm.
I would say that Kelrin, since he has the observant feat, if no less, though, noticed that bag he used.
Oh yeah.
Um,
I think he was your companion for them in their mind for that fight, so.
Well, hopefully they can repair our gear, because I do not want to buy new stuff.
You see that same drow that had previously escorted you in, still there with all the guards, look at you. That should be covered with your reward money. It's not our fault. You could not avoid being hit. But, he says, looking at you, Calvin, suppose you have earned your life for the time being, but do not return for work. And he just turns and walks out.
Goodbye. Okay. We nearly died, you guys.
Happens.
Does it?
What,
Shit.
is this your first time that someone's made an attempt on your life? Well, I suppose not a someone, but still counts.
Yes, this is the first time I've ever been in thinking like that. Also, you sounded real orcish for like a half a second there. That was weird.
What? What do you mean? I don't quite understand. Whatever, doesn't matter.
I had this orcish friend once. She was from somewhere down south. You sound like her for a minute. It was weird. I don't know. Anyway,
I didn't realize that orcs liked devils. Speaking of which, you are a rather tricky one now, aren't you? What was that little thing that you did? With the swirling and the energy. Very
Who?
interesting.
I
Not you. The devil.
The devil.
first of all, that's racist. Secondly, it's called chronal shift, and it a couple times, a day or so, I can sort of wind back time when I need to.
Fascinating.
I'm not useless. I'm just not a fighter.
Clearly, yes.
Still in debate.
I saved your life with one of them.
Maybe.
I never want to do that again. That was incredible.
I rather had fun.
Yeah. That was not the most awful thing in the world. Not exactly easy, but not the worst. Speaking of which, your friend, is he dead?
No, paralyzed apparently.
Oh, that's rather unfortunate. We could have split it 3 ways instead of 4.
You know, I was actually thinking the same way.
I mean, there's still time.
At least we don't have to share it with whoever that other character was.
I can help you out with that if you want. Did you just see a person just kind of like melt from the shadows, a dagger in hand with like purple venom dipping off? I'll do it for
Caroline
a
jumped
small fee.
Caroline jumps, and I think she, like, out of pure instinct, like, kind of like smacks him.
Make an attack roll.
Unarmed strike?
Mm-hmm.
9.
A 9?
Yeah.
Would a 29 hit?
Oh, yeah.
As you just try to hit him, you just see him like quickly just move his hand out of the way, flip the knife and put it to your throat. No, I wouldn't do that.
Well, he can't just sneak up on a girl like that.
I didn't. I was here. It's not my fault if you're not observant.
Yes, whatever.
So,
She yanks her hand back and takes a step back.
shall I kill him for you? I'll do it for 10 gold.
No, we're fine.
Are you sure? And he just like takes like half a step towards their like paralyzed form with the dagger just dangling above him, just swinging it. One little nick of this would be enough.
I'm not going to pay 10 gold for something that I could do with myself pretty easy. No offense.
Very well. It was intriguing. Goodbye.
I appreciate the...
Or we'll see each other again. And he just like steps back.
I'm sure.
Familiar guy or just a random guy?
Just random guy, like, because you're not the only contestants in this room.
Mhm.
Just a random guy that seemed to be listening.
Yeah.
Well, I ought to wash up. Smell of ooze.
Yeah, doesn't fit you very well.
Like, I'm going
Huh?
back to the inn, and he just starts walking.
I'm waiting for our reward.
Oh shit! That is smart. Never mind. Hold on. I'll wait for that. And he's sort of like, and he starts prestidigitating,
Mhm.
Caroline a little bit.
Honestly, I think you all look fairly gross.
Yeah, but she's the only one that got eaten by a slime.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is true.
Couple of minutes go by and you see a large, heavy-set guard come in. Not like fat, just muscular and brown. As he walks over to you, and holds out a chest, Kelrin.
He walks over to me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you. And I'll reach
And
out
he
for
just
it.
drops it. Make me a strength check.
Yeah, buddy. God, I hope I roll. Yes, roll low. A 6 total for strength check.
A 6. It's like that kid that tries to catch a dumbbell or a heavy something. You just go down with it and slam your face onto the ground. You don't take any damage. Just pride damage.
Or definitely
Smooth.
chuckles.
Well, I should have known that was too heavy for me. And he like picks himself up.
It's like 50, 60 pounds, I think.
My man can't lift 50 or 60 pounds.
Not when it's dropped on you.
Mhm.
I'm not used to that.
Mhm. But
I'm opening the chest.
you open inside it.
Yeah, with my sword.
You see a good chunk of gold.
Well, there's our reward.
I can count pretty good.
Can
Do
you?
we want to count it before we leave?
You just make a perception check. Or what's your passive perception?
17 for me.
Okay.
My passive
9.
investigation is 22.
Okay. I'll say with the 17, you see about 15 to 20 sets of eyes watching you now.
You guys, we might need to do this elsewhere. I think there's some hungry.
They already know
folks.
we have the money.
Yeah, but you know, the longer we linger here,
If you're scared of the arena, you can just say that.
I'm scared of all this. I did not want to be here today.
Fine.
Here, Aurora, you're pretty strong. And he's gonna like hold out the bag. Is this chest small enough to go in the bag of holding, Zach?
Roughly. Barely. You kind of have to kind of maneuver it, but you could get in there.
Put it in this for now, and then we'll divvy it up when we get back to where we're going.
Just one coin at a time. Counting. No. I really want to count this, but you know, if everybody's trying to get out of here.
I mean, Kelrin's terrified, so just do what you will with that.
Fine. She'll just dump it in the bag.
And you guys make your way back to the... Where? Where are you guys going? Not everybody at once. I'm
I have
sure
no
y'all
control over
totally.
this.
I'm sure y'all know. Remember the name of the establishment. The Dark Rock
Okay.
Inn.
I could. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I could tell you if you give me a second. I got
Mhm,
notes up.
Chose that as a moment ago, Pete, because I was like, surely Josh will answer these questions.
Alright. As you guys make your way back to the Dark Rock Inn, it's about 10 to 15 minute walk. Any conversations you guys want to have? All right.
No, but I do want to, one, keep an eye out for that asshole guard as we
Okay.
walk out.
Make your perception check.
Wasn't awful. 16?
16. Okay.
So Kelrin already is passively seeing better than you.
Oh, yeah. I'm not very wise either.
I will say, with a 16 and a 17 for your passive Kelrin, as you guys do leave, you do kind of glance back just out of habit, and you do see a figure sitting there at the door watching.
Okay. First question, does he
Mhm.
appear to have the marking? Or is he covered up?
He's covered almost head to toe. He has like the long robes, gloves on.
Alrighty. Lift a hand up to him, give a big bow, and then turn back around and walk out. And on our way back, I'm also probably gonna score a hit.
Okay. What are you looking for?
Elithidust?
Ooh. Okay. That is going to run you probably about 25 gold a hit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, how many do you want to buy?
I'll take 2.
Okay, 2. You go and find your neighborhood drug dealer that's just on the corner as he sells you 2 pouches of illicit dust.
Mm-hmm. And then go back to the inn.
Anyone want to follow them, or do you guys just watch them do it?
I don't necessarily care. They
Mhm.
are following me.
Aurora will watch, but she doesn't care enough to
Mm-hmm.
Get involved in anything.
Okay. All right. You
Elrond
guys,
is just doing his best to stay in the mix, like in the middle of all these beefy people.
you're all a little hurt, just a little. But you managed to make your way back to the inn. You can see inside Beth, the Meldrow, that's kind of just standing there. You can. He just has a couple of drinks ready as he sees y'all come in. Well, you ain't die.
Don't sound so, disappointed.
Oh, I'm not. That means someone can probably settle up on their debts.
Everybody looks at Kelrin.
Yeah.
I need a drink before we even begin to talk about that. Get Beth.
Oh, of course, of course.
I'm still paralyzed, so
Yeah.
I got nearly killed today.
What? That ain't
Oh,
necessarily
that's-
uncommon. Well, what you want? You know, the strongest we got?
Strong and cheap, Beth.
Well, you know you can't get
and make
cheap.
it strong and as cheap as you can, and make it a double.
All right, 6 silver just for you.
Thank you. And he chugs the fuck out of it.
It's like 200 proof moonshine. It tastes like rubbing alcohol. Give me a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage, please.
As much as this conversation is absolutely exhilarating, I need to go take a bath.
I think you all do.
That's an 11, Zach.
An 11, you are considered intoxicated.
Hey.
which is like poisons or disadvantage on attack rolls and ability saves. Or no.
Yeah, we're already exhausted.
Yeah. You're just fucked.
Yeah, I already have that, right?
Mm-hmm. Alright, you guys grabbing
I'm gonna
your
watch
table?
dude. I'm keeping an eye on him because he's holding the money.
Yep. No, he gave it to
No,
Caroline.
I have it in the bag of holding.
oh yeah, it's under the bag of holding.
Bad idea to give it to Caroline. No.
I
Rather
don't think
take
any
and
of
leave.
us feel super
Oh, yeah.
like any of us feel like we're super honest.
And
Like,
she wouldn't feel remorse for it either.
oh. Is Caroline already gone by this point?
Yeah, she probably moved upstairs.
Well, Aurora, let's get the the unconscious Phala upstairs, and then we can split the.
Oh yeah, he's still kind of on my shoulder, isn't he?
Yeah. Batch just kind of looks over. You drug him, or is he dead?
He got bit by a spider.
Oh. Well, hopefully I ain't kill it. You know how Loth loves her children.
Drunk killer.
Whatever.
I'm fucking terrified of it.
Where should I put him? Which room?
Which room was his?
Did you pay for 1 night or 2 nights?
I think 2.
Okay. The third room on the left when you go upstairs.
Okay.
You might need to
Dragon.
find his key.
Ah. I'll carry him up the stairs at least,
Mhm.
and then like try to search his pockets for his key.
Make an investigation check.
I'm
Watch me
following
not
up.
be able to find it. Oh god.
Hey Zach,
Yes.
I decided to roll a dexterity saving throw to see if I can make it up the stairs because I'm fucked.
You fell.
I rolled a 7 total.
Oh yeah, no. You get like halfway up and then you just gotta you miss the step and then you just tumble all the way back down.
11 to find the key.
Mm-hmm. You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage as you just down the stairs.
I think he crawls back up the stairs.
Yeah.
Just that drunken, like one hand after the other.
Just make sure he hasn't dropped the bag, and that's it.
I will say with an 11, where would you keep it? Would it
Probably
be
on, like,
terribly hard?
No, not terribly hard. Because it's not something he wants to hide, really. He
Yeah.
doesn't care about hiding it.
Easy enough, you find it.
I'll unlock his door,
Okay.
try to scoot in, and probably hit his head on the door frame as I go
Uh-huh.
in.
About this time, you see Keller reaching the top of the landing from crawling.
He'll like pull himself up to his feet once he gets to the top of the landing and sort of hold the wall as he goes down the rest of the way.
Hurry up and get in here.
I'm coming. It's been a rough day. And he'll go in the room with him and shut the door behind him.
Feel like I can drop him on the bed.
Just bounces a little here. It's a little creak.
Okay. As soon as Killerin gets in, it's like, give me the bag.
Gee, okay. He hands it over.
She'll pull it out and she wants to count the money.
Have you ever? Now, here's a question: Have you ever dealt with a bag of holding before?
That's a great question. It's possible. Depends on some things.
Roll me a D100.
That's a 65.
65. Never dealt with one. You reach in to like grab it, and you're just like,
How's this work, egghead?
I feel like he's like half asleep.
You gotta think about it. You gotta think about what you want to pull out of the thing. You have to know what's in there. So you gotta like think, I want the chest of gold, and then reach in and it'll come out.
She'll grab the chest of gold.
It's just you throw a handle randomly.
Yeah. Pull it out.
Okay.
Open her up.
Boom.
And count her.
Okay, one by one.
Oh yeah. We're
Okay.
counting every piece of this shit.
All right. I feel like you're just conscious enough, a year to watch, like as your face is half turned, you're fully conscious and watching what's going on. You just watch
Yeah.
like Keller like half asleep, probably hugging your trash can in your room, and Aurora just counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He takes 20 points of mental damage from the but not me.
About the time that you finish up counting, you get 500 gold.
Awesome.
Split 4 ways, or 1 way, or however y'all are going to decide to do this.
Well, Kelrin is like half conscious, but definitely waiting his share.
Mhm.
And he knows that that should be 125. Now, everything that happens after that is between them and whoever else.
He might be drunk, but he's smart. He knows number.
Kelrin's a goddamn genius.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably around this time, Caroline knocks on the door. You idiots in there.
Nope.
Oh, haha, open up.
You hear
She'll
all
open
like,
the door.
I feel like Kelrin was trying to stand up, and you were like, "Jesus, I'll do it myself."
Plops down to the ground. Just boom.
Yeah, Caroline just puts a hand out. 125 gold. Come on.
Sure. As soon as I get done separating.
You haven't been done with that yet. You count rather slow, don't you?
Yeah, yes, she does. It's
To be fair, I should have assumed she seems rather slow in general. And Caroline comes in and she pokes Agir in the face a couple times. So you awake yet? Well, not awake, but you know what I mean.
Not yet.
Just begin counting out gold.
About 10 minutes go by. Gary, you finally snap out of it as you finish counting out the shares.
So I imagine he was probably like half hanging off the bed from where you threw him on there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And you see his body just get like unrigid and he just collapses.
Yep.
Yeah, at this
Yeah.
point, Carolyn's just like reading in the corner, and without even looking up, she goes, "Welcome back."
I hate being paralyzed.
Yes, it is a rather unfortunate situation, but you aren't dead, so.
Fair enough.
You know, I just want to say thank you guys for having my back in there, because if I had gone in alone,
Don't get sappy
would-
drunk.
I just wanted to say thank you because I didn't die. Damn. He'll like flop back against the wall, like eyes
123,
closed. Like,
124, 125.
you know, I'm drunk as shit. I can do that faster.
She'll like chuck like his share at him across the room.
By the way, it's only like 1:30 maybe in the afternoon.
Yeah, she definitely chucks the coins at him. Coins just go everywhere, hit him.
Oh,
There's your share.
He just like drunkenly starts trying to collect it, but he's counting. He's counting all 125. He's even fucked up. He's smart enough to do that.
You find 124.
Hey, hold on now.
You see one of them just like stuck to the side of his cheek.
You shorted me one. I need my last gold.
No, I didn't.
It just flops off.
Oh, hey, never mind.
I'll give everybody their gold.
Okay. You all may add 125 gold. Calrun, you may add that bag.
The bag. Oh, the bag or the tricks. I already did that when we.
Bag of holding. What else is in there?
Um, not much, honestly. I got my ink and my pen for writing out spells. That's about it. It's been tough times lately. I mean, I got a little more gold than what you gave me to put in there, but
Well, I need to go get my armor repaired.
And your sword.
Yes, that does seem like a fine idea.
Some of you people are from here. I just got here. Where the hell is the people who could fix this?
is anybody actually from here? I say I've been here the longest, like a couple of weeks, right, Zach?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that Kelwyn would know where like a smithy is here. He has no interest in it.
Mm-mm. I feel like you all just sit there quietly waiting for someone to speak up.
I'll figure it out myself. Fuck. Just like
Yeah.
leave.
If you want a whorehouse, where those are.
Of course you do. And I think Caroline also gets up and goes with her. So, I need my shit fixed too.
She'll ask the bartender. That guy gotta be of wealth of knowledge.
I mean, the closest one is probably fucking Neves. Right. Go down 3 streets, take a right, and then a left. You can't miss it. It's one of the loud banging.
Very well.
And I'm gonna take a short rest. 'cause-
Yeah, I'll take a short rest as well. Like half asleep, I'm drunk as shit.
Okay. It's only a 10-minute walk or so. You come to like a smaller building. You can see a large plume of black smoke coming from it. You can see actually on the outside an open area for them to forge. And what appears to be like a shop or like a rudimentary version of like an office/house inside. But you can actually see them outside with where a large anvil and a furnace is. As he ding, ding, you just see what appears to be a fairly stocky Meldrow. You can see a large dent in like the top of their head that has just like sunken in about 2 or 3 inches, completely bald, scarred over. As he just sits here and hammers on what appears to be a large billet of metal.
Hey, how much do you charge for repairing equipment?
What?
How much do you charge for repairing equipment?
You gotta speak up. I'm deaf in one ear.
She'll drop the sword, like, on a table.
He kind of glances over at it. Oh, that needs some repairing. I can do that for 2 gold.
She'll... Oof. Thoughts just happened. Could I retcon something a little bit? And
What?
say I went to my room to take off my chainmail
Sure.
as well before we left. So
That's fine.
that way I can drop my chainmail on the table too.
Okay. Oh, that's got some damage. You want that repaired too? Alright, I'll do both for 6 gold.
Easy money.
You can pick it up in the morning.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
Yes, I would like some repairs as well, please.
What was that?
I would like some repairs as well, please.
Right. What you need repaired?
My rapier, and then some of my... Oh, actually, you wouldn't work with leather now, would you?
Nope.
Well, here's my sword. At least can get that fixed.
2 gold. Be ready for you in the morning as well.
How about 1 gold, 5 silver?
Roll me your persuasion check.
I'm good at this. 21?
21. Got you.
21.
He just gives you a nod. Very well.
Praise be to Loth. And I
Praise
pass him
be
the
to
money.
Loth. Fix it. You pay him too, Josh?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Don't do none of that praise be to Loth bullshit, though.
Okay.
I'm Strength Aurora. I'm going to go find a leather worker. You are free to follow me or not. I don't necessarily care.
I should learn a little bit about the town anyways.
Wouldn't hurt to walk around.
Mm-hmm. I'll have a walk around and have a look around as I go.
Yep.
Okay. Roll me an investigation or a perception check. I will
Oh,
allow
I'm so good at both.
Or you can use your passive.
Ooh, that's
No,
much. Yeah, no, not using it. 16.
16.
17.
Okay, and what are you looking for, Josh?
I am looking around just in general, trying to get a feel for the place, see what kind of stores we pass by, and also maybe get a feel for how people feel about me existing.
Okay. Okay. It takes you guys about 15-20 minutes eventually to find a leather worker. But in this time, you notice that you can see like different shops, a bunch like one of them you can see is Thalia's Goods. It appears to be just like a general like a general goods. They sell like rations, different types of basic equipments like pots and different things, and like toolkits probably. Maybe climber's gear or whatever. You go around for another minute, and you see the Dark Jade, the Dark Jade Gem. It appears to have various different types of jewelry out front and beautiful, ornate jewelry pieces. You can see like dark black, almost stained glass windows with the depictions of wolf and just different spiders on them.
Not my cup of tea.
Mm-hmm. You went around for a couple minutes more. You also notice names. You notice filibusters.
Yeah.
You look at it and you see all different types of like weird contraptions. You see like a spinning orb with a bunch of different like not runes but channels carved through it, and you just see like a ball bearing running through it very quickly. You see one with like a spinning pinwheel with a gear on the bottom that is connected to another disc where something is like coppery on the bottom, just spinning, and you see little arcs of electricity. And then last, you see what appears to be a very dark, shaded interior of a building. It kind of stands out to the rest. It is almost like a crooked tower that goes up at weird angles. On the front, you can see it is called the Dark Omen. Magical Emporium.
The Dark Omen. Good to know.
Another
Mhm.
general thing I kind of want to keep an eye out is any signs of like thieves' cant or anything from the underground. Not necessarily to do anything about, just to keep note of in her mind.
Okay. And what was your roll? 16?
Yeah.
16? Okay. You don't see anything that immediately stands out to you.
Mhm.
Until you get to like the squat short building that just reeks of almost like acidic mixed with like dead or burned flesh. It's a very odd smell. And on the front of it, you see Aboleth's hide.
Mm. Interesting. So not a single damn leather worker around here. I don't necessarily care to spend any more money than I already have today.
Aboleth's hide is probably a leather worker.
She goes in.
Okay. As you go ahead, like that smell of just like tanning underdark creatures hits you, and immediately you can see behind it a fairly robust female drow, but you can see just scars and marks all over her body. A layer of like grime is covering her skin as well. And you can see like one or two of them dip down into some of the deeper cuts that have healed at like an odd angle as you walk in. Can I help you?
Hello. I would like my armor repaired. It got in a little bit of a tussle.
What's it
Call it?
made out of?
I don't know what's it made out of, Damien.
What do you have?
Just leather.
It's probably made out like the Bulith hide.
Why don't I tell her that?
Alright. 2 gold.
1 gold.
Roll me a persuasion check.
26.
1.5 gold.
Deal.
Come by at lunch tomorrow.
Oh, hey. I appreciate the business.
Yeah, y'all want to buy any cloaks?
You have anything that could possibly make me a little bit less easy to hit?
I mean, you looking for something a little bit more reinforced? Or are you looking for one of them there magical things?
What do you have?
I mean, I ain't got none of the magics, but... Give me one moment. She just, like, turns and walks in the back, just coughing up, like, a blackish substance into, like, a handkerchief and just puts it in her pocket.
Aurora kind of just looks down at her tattered fucking cloak.
Oh, yeah, you all look a little burned and fucked from it.
Well, I'm clean. I took a bath.
I'm talking about your clothing and stuff. The acid ate through some of your stuff.
I'm not as covered as you are. Or
No.
were.
After a couple of moments later, she came out and you can see you're carrying like a heavy cloak of like some blackish material. It almost seems to shift for a second too, and you can see like almost rainbow ribbons in it. I have this. It's a little bit reinforced. It's kind of heavy though, and she tosses at you, and it weighs probably a good 10 pounds. It's made from a mixture of wolf hide and cloaker hide. But inside we have affixed some plating as well. It's not the quietest, but if you ain't worried about that, it'll help you help you keep a little damage off of you. It's not magical or anything, but
How much would it cost for you to reinforce my current set of leather armor while you're working on it?
Well, it costs. For you, I like you.
Oh, most people do, darling.
I figured, say 250 gold. Takes about a week.
I might come back to you for that. What's your name, miss?
Mine? People just call me Beauty.
Well, I can see why. It's a pleasure to meet you, Beauty. My
You
name is Sir
too.
Caroline.
A pleasure to meet you. And she just grins, and you can just see like all blackened and yellow teeth.
She doesn't flinch. Well, I appreciate you for working on my set. Might come back to you about that other thing.
Oh, I look forward to it.
I do as well. Aurora, you ready to go?
It's just nod.
Yeah, just a nod and a leave.
Yeah.
Very non-conversational. Just
Yeah, we are.
Alright. Where you guys headed?
Back to the tavern for now, probably.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys spend 20-25 minutes getting back to the tavern. By this time, the other two of you have completed your short rest.
Okay.
You still feel pretty good, Kelron.
God damn right I do.
I'm also gonna pay to get my own room for tonight, a private room.
So,
Okay. 6-year-old.
point of order, not order. Does the stuff like acidy like stick to me or anything? Because you know how ASMRs are. Or
It
whatever.
does not stick to your physical person, but your clothing.
Oh yeah, that's what I was getting at.
Mhm.
So I will just wash my clothing.
I figured you all kind of cleaned up with precipitation and stuff. Like your clothes and all that, but it still did eat some of it.
Oh no, she'll manually clean it right now.
Oh, okay.
She's too prideful to go and ask Kelrin to clean it for
Okay.
He'd probably miss some spots at the moment anyway.
He might actually make it worse.
I
Yeah,
don't know
no.
if it's possible to reverse cast a spell, but maybe.
Yeah.
Just make it smell really bad.
Spell of unwinding instead of prepare. You just hit like unwinding, and it just like tears apart the threads.
Accidentally invent a stink bomb smell
Mhm.
or spell.
Yeah, I want to crash and take a short rest too.
Okay. Yeah, you clean it. It takes you a little bit, but there are definitely some holes. Definitely some marks on the armor or just your bags and stuff where part of the acid got. You can see it discolored a belt and a pouch or two.
easy. Clean.
Do you sew it back or try to sew it back together, or are you doing like mending?
Who, me?
Oh wait, you don't have mending. Never mind.
Oh yeah, of course I don't.
You know,
Yeah.
there's some small holes and stuff.
I'll sew it back together.
Okay, make me a dexterity check. Let's see how good this is. What are you eating? Because that looks good.
Oh, it's chicken. It's fantastic.
You now have disadvantage on everything because I want some chicken.
You won't eat that chicken.
I always got the snacks. Dexterity? Just a straight dex?
Unless you're proficient with
No.
Okay.
19.
19? You do a damn good job.
Yeah.
Not your first time, probably.
No. Get a couple holes in my self too.
Mhm. So
Awesome.
you all can take your short rest and do what you would like for the next couple hours, if you want. I saw where
Also,
you were using your
is,
sorcerer points and stuff.
Yeah, is Kelrin inside the room still?
Yeah, I think he's just like drunk as shit, like half asleep, leaning up against the wall. Like he never left your room. I think he's he's just out.
Okay. Oh, if you're out of it, then never mind.
I mean, he's not asleep. He's like that, like, you know how you got the friend who drank a little too much and like goes and sits in the corner. He's not technically asleep, but he's like fucking zoned out as hell. That's him.
Well, I was going to check to see if you would actually notice what I was doing.
I'll say he, even as observant as he is, probably not right now.
Okay.
Alright. So, the other two of you finish your short rest.
Boom.
What would y'all like to do? It's probably like 4 or 5 o'clock now, like dinner time. Or early dinner.
Have I sobered up at all?
I would say by now, yeah. You don't feel great, but you're sober.
That's fine. I've been drunk before. Well, hey here. I'm gonna go downstairs, probably grab me some dinner, pay up for Veth, probably find me some company for the night.
Alright, you go ahead and do that.
Oh yeah, I hope you know if there are any pretty people in this bar right now, Caroline's probably chatting them up.
Oh yeah, no. There are several fairly attractive people in here.
Aurora
Okay.
wants to, but refrains.
Oh yeah, Caroline's got no fucking shame. She's just flat out like probably fake laughing at someone's joke and like rests her hand on their knee, you know?
Oh yeah. Grade A. Flirt skills. But you head down. You pay up. That is going to be 10 gold. Deducted.
Alright.
As Veth just kind of looks at you. Well, shit. I never actually expected it to happen.
Well, we had a... Oh, I'm not drunk anymore. Well, we had a pretty good day.
Wait, didn't you say you got fired?
Oh, shit. Yeah. I got fired from the mopping job.
And then almost died somehow?
They made me fight in the arena. Me. Yeah, I know.
Right. You don't have to bullshit me. Who'd you steal from?
No, seriously. First of all, I wouldn't tell you if I did. Secondly, is Caroline in eyesight?
Oh,
She's at some, yeah,
Burning.
she's probably at some table in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
You are just an absolute doll.
Caroline, Sir Caroline, will you tell him I fought in the arena today?
You don't need a lie. It's fine. I don't care how you got the money, but
Oh no, he did. He threw up like 3 times, I think.
Okay, that you didn't. have
well,
to-
I believe that part, and you just hear like the entire bar just start laughing.
He turns redder than he already is somehow.
Yeah. Well, I'll be damned. You fought in a fucking arena and didn't die.
I got real close though.
I mean, you did look worse for wear when you came in.
That is true.
I assume you just got beat up in an alley.
Why does everybody? Can I get some dinner, Beth?
I mean, you paying? You got more where that came from?
I can afford dinner. Yes.
All right.
Aurora
Well, I
comes
can
down.
get you some steak if you want.
I'll pay for
You know
mine
what?
too.
A steak for me and whatever Aurora's having.
Really? All right. Let me go get you it. It'll be 15 gold.
What?
Yeah, 15 gold apiece.
Hold on. Not maybe not a steak. Maybe like a nice Brahmin. What was that? Brahmin? No, that's Fallout. What was that? What was it you said? Beholder? Nope, not beholder.
I mean,
It's a B word.
bullet,
It's not bitch.
bullet, B-U-L-L.
Maybe like a nice bullet. Bullet?
Bullet.
Like bullet? Oh, not like bullet with a D. Bullet. Maybe some nice bullet meat.
Right, that'll set you back 4 gold
Okay, that's
for the
bad.
pair. I thought I was going to get some real money out of him. Steal. And he just mutters going to the back.
Thank you, Beth.
Cheapskate.
Real cows, too, by the way.
Yeah, yeah. That's their 15 gold each mill.
That's I realize what you're trying to do there, Zach. Fuck you.
Huh?
I said I realize what you're trying to do to me there.
You never asked the price for it, so... Damn right Beth was going to take advantage.
That's fair.
A couple minutes later, he comes out with this like heavy, dark purple slab of meat with what appears to be like purple potatoes and yellow carrots.
Thanks, Beth.
Yeah, almost had you.
Beth, while you're at it, would you mind getting some whiskey for me and my friend here? What's your name, doll?
Alora.
For myself and my friend Laura here.
That's what.
Laura, you sound beautiful.
Thank you. Fuck you. That'll be 8 gold.
That's fine.
Right. He comes over and just puts down 2 bottles. All right. Anybody else do anything, or you're all kind of getting drunk and fat for the night? And laid.
I am eating. Yeah, I would say I'm eating, but I am scanning the room.
All right. So you have 3 options in here. You have what appears to be a Durgar.
Not going
You-
that way.
You have what appears to be a half-orc.
Okay.
And then you have what appears to be one of the very, very few Goliaths.
Oh, he's going for the Goliath.
We got a size queen on our hands, boys.
I ain't never been with a Goliath.
Will it hurt?
I don't know. There's only one way to find out, though.
That is because of their size, they get an extra die. That is
I am suddenly so glad that I made Kale a top.
yeah, he's a 13.
So average, you know.
Yeah. They could have been up to a 20. But yeah,
Kale's going for the rare spawn.
roll me a general charisma check, Gannett.
Who's Gannett?
Kaelrin.
Damn.
Oh no, it's 07.
Well, they rolled a 4, so
They're more awkward than Kelrin.
yeah, no, you guys kind of like just sit back. Anyone that's down here watches like the most awkward, like quiet, like setting in the corner, both of them just like awkward as fuck. But eventually go up to the room.
Yeah, I imagine there's like some giggling as Caroline has her arm around Laura and like whispering in her ear and kind of pointing to her awkward friend, like, look at that idiot.
Roll me a general charisma check too.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That would be a natural 20.
For a total of
24.
24. They got a 17. So yeah, you guys are very, very charismatic together. Laughing at the stumbling idiots probably too,
Oh, absolutely.
Whatever. I bagged a Goliath, bitches.
right?
I guess that just leaves me alone down here. Or not alone. I guess you guys are still down here. I am sitting alone.
Did a gear come down too, or a gear staying upstairs?
Not yet. He'll be heading down in a little while.
Let's say you see Kelvin and the Goliath just pass you on your way down. But
Calvin just has this stupid shit-eating grin on his face.
Oh yeah, I do think that when Kelvin gets up though, Caroline kind of looks definitely impressed and like raises the shot to him, slams it back.
Alright. Kelvin, go ahead and make me a performance check, please.
Oh yeah. That's a 12.
Well, better than average.
Yeah, I mean, for a drunk guy that had the shit beat out of him today, that ain't too bad.
Don't worry, your partner rolled an 18, so he made up for any shortcomings.
I bet you he did with a 13.
No, an 18.
No.
Talking about the
You're-
Oh yeah.
That's
Talk
13
about
made
that
up for any
cock.
shortcomings.
I mean,
That's
I'm
an
sorry, what would you like to do? He's
Was that-
speaking
that
about
was-
his penis.
That's an anaconda, I think.
Yeah, well, that motherfucker can come across the room.
Pretty much. Good old Goliath, giant blood. All right.
Oh god.
Well, go ahead and roll a performance check for me to Caroline.
Oh,
Ooh.
please fuck this up.
Well,
You're
I
never
rolled
gonna
a
believe
7, so
You're never gonna believe this. I got another natural 20.
well, that's good because they got a 7. They're not great in bed. They're pretty, but they kind of suck at it.
I think after like she like double taps on her head and is like, "All right, get out."
Yeah. Very just unsatisfying, but yeah. But
Fantastic.
Agir, what would you have been doing as this madness is happening?
Probably get a bite to eat and then go back to the room and probably meditate for a few hours.
Okay.
This next door, you just hear fucking Kelrin.
Yeah. Oh, sweet baby low.
You want me to do what with the... No, that is not gonna fit. I don't care how much. Look, yes, I know the spell grease, but I don't think it'll help here.
Also, you don't have any spell slots left.
I do. I do. Sure, in recovery.
Well,
Well, way to break the DM. Yeah,
Aurora.
Aurora, thank you.
Yeah, gonna be frustrated for a couple different reasons, and then go spend some time meditating themselves.
All
A
right.
couple hours in before bed.
All right. So, you all go to sleep at various points of the evening. All get a full rest.
I
Or
actually
full
have
meal.
a follow-up question.
Yes.
Does sex lead? Can I work on getting performance expertise? This is a genuine question.
That's a beautiful one.
Yes.
Let's go.
I rolled a 17.
Let's go.
So then I can work towards proficiency.
Sure. You need 280 hours or whatever,
Oh, easy.
560, whatever it is.
Oh, fantastic! Actually, I probably yeah. We'll see. We'll see.
Oh my god. This is happening in D&D. All right.
Let me put this in my improvement tracker. Hold on.
Performance by fucking.
Spirits, I'm so glad you're here.
I'm asking the hard-hitting questions here.
Really, just getting deep into this like heavy lore that
Yeah,
Zach
deep.
has created.
Getting deep, yeah.
Deep.
Yeah, what was my Goliath's name, by the way? I don't know if I even asked him.
Grog.
Grog. Whoa.
Somewhere Travis Willingham is pissed, didn't you?
Honestly, with Travis, I feel like he'd be okay with the 13. He'd be okay.
Yeah, he would. That's Laura Bailey.
I'm sure. But anyways. Alright, you all I know, right, Josh? Help. Can I get an adult? You all get a long night's rest. You all lose the level of exhaustion if you had one, Josh and Kelvarn.
Yay. Everybody, technically.
Yeah, I think everyone had one.
Yep.
Alright. As morning arises, for some of you, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna get up probably early and go see if Veth is up.
Beth is. They seem to wake up pretty early.
I mean, they're an elf, so
Alright. As you just see them kind of standing there at the bar, they give you a nod.
morning.
Morning. Can I help you? You see them just sitting on like a little like espresso sized cup.
I was looking to get some breakfast, and if you want, I can make breakfast for the both of us.
Right. Kitchen's through that door. Just don't go in the back office.
Okay.
You should see them just like sink down and just sip on their coffee. Alright. You go back there, it's a fairly well stocked kitchen, nothing too crazy. You see like a small griddle and a grill and a stove. Some pots and pans.
Yeah, he'll just start working on making some food.
Make a survival check.
Would I have advantage because of proficiency with cooking utensils?
No, you would just get your proficiency mod.
Okay. $15 plus 8.
So 23?
Yep.
Fucking delicious. You whatever you want to make, feel free to. Describe to the class what you cook for breakfast.
I don't know.
Okay. You make a scrambled egg, like a hash bowl. We'll say that.
Okay.
With
Alright.
some bread and grits.
And I'll make sure I make enough for both, obviously, for both of us. So.
Okay. As I just kind of sit over there and nod. Pretty damn good. You're interested in working full time here as a cook?
Oh, as much as I would, I don't think that would be a wise decision for both of us.
I mean, you'd be in the back, nobody see you. I can pay you 5 gold a day plus tip.
I'll think about it, but I won't make any promises.
Right. Come with free room and board.
I'll come down.
You see him just sitting here, like, shoveling a hash bowl in his mouth.
Just probably ignore them completely and
Mhm.
leave. I'm going to go pick up my armor.
Okay. Takes you 10-15 minutes or so to walk since you kind of know where it is now. Still fairly early. As you come out, you can see the blacksmith's just beginning to heat up his forge for the day. Woody. You ain't playing around, are you?
I like my armor.
Alright, give me a minute. Like, gets up off of his legs after adjusting the logs, goes inside, comes out a couple minutes later, and passes you your great sword and armor currently fixed.
Hell yeah. Put
Right.
my great sword away and just carry my chainmail home.
He passes you the rapier if you want to give that to your friend too.
Yeah, sure.
Anything else?
Carry that one. She just leaves.
Good. Okay.
mean people.
He did not seem to want to talk either.
Fantastic. Business exchange.
Mhm. All right, Caroline, you sleeping in?
No, she gets up rather early.
All right, what you do? Just head downstairs, or?
Yeah. Good morning again. Good morning, Vess.
Morning. I'm trying to get this boy to stay on this cook for me.
Oh, and what did he say?
He said, "Nah, I offered him 5 gold a day plus tips and free room and board." But
Not a bad deal.
have you ever had his cooking? Fucking good cook.
No, I can't say that I have.
Well, maybe you should, but you ain't getting any of mine. And like scoots the bowl closer to them.
What did you cook? What is it?
It's like a scrambled hash bowl with toast and grits.
She steals from a Gear's plate.
He doesn't care very much.
Not bad. You're right. You do have a skill.
And I would have cut their damn hand off taking my food like that.
I'd like to see you try, Veth.
I'm in my plate, and you might just see it. Takes out like a large cleaver and slams it down onto the counter.
She picks up the cleaver and then just kind of... What now? Hitting. She puts it back down.
They just look at you. Uh-huh.
Oh, come on, take a joke.
You can sit down, boy.
Boy. Well, that's rather rude. I prefer sir, but...
Oh, I wasn't talking to you. And he just nods past you, and you see just sitting in the corner this large dog about 6 feet tall. You can just see it like almost like this purplish mist coming out of its mouth.
You've been hiding this beast from us. I'd be almost offended.
Of course. It's fine. You can go back to sleep. And you just see the dog like circle and lay down and like just melt into the floor almost in a puff of like purplish smoke.
It was that fucking easy.
So I'm guessing that he came because he threatened me?
I mean, you threatened me, but
Something like that. He's a rather well-trained beast.
oh yeah. He is. He's a good boy.
You always find new ways to become impressive, Veth.
Thank you, I do.
So, Agia, what's your plan for today? Anything interesting?
Well, I suppose I'm still technically working at the Coliseum, so...
Oh, that is true. It's probably a lot of blood to clean up.
Yep.
Yeah, seems like a better job than there, but what would I know?
Well, you're not wrong, but... Oh well.
Butts are for shitting, not for saying to women. Yeah, and I assume she just has breakfast.
I think he looked completely unamused.
About this time, you make it back. If you are returning right back, Aurora.
Yeah, absolutely. She'll walk in and she'll just put the rapier down on the table.
Oh, thank you. I didn't realize that you enjoyed being an errand girl. I'll keep that in mind.
Take some kindness or don't. If you don't want it, the next time I'll just tell him to fuck off. And she'll just leave to go put on her chainmail.
Oh, I can take plenty. And she's gone. Damn it. It was a good joke.
No, you know what was a good joke? Caroline fighting in that arena last night.
He did pretty well, to be honest. He lit the hooves on fire. Killed a couple of them.
Oh, I heard about it. came out in the paper this morning. And he just slides it forward. And it says devil kills Lot's children. Yeah. The clergy ain't too happy from what I understand, but I mean, are they ever happy?
No, they never are. They're always looking for some excuse or another.
His eye just kind of flicked to a gear.
Didn't mention anything about me. I killed one of them.
Well, at least it isn't me.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'd want the attention of the clergy, but I mean, so be it. It's fine. We probably shouldn't tell him about it.
I don't think that that's a good plan. She gets up and goes to his room to knock on the door. Devil! Open up. It's me.
No, Grog, it's okay. It's okay. It's a friend of mine.
Hello?
Hold on. I'm getting decent.
I don't know.
I'm tired! And you just hear like a mug just shatter across the door.
Hey, it's a friend of mine. Well, if you're gonna be like that, go ahead and go. All right, my use for you is over.
Fucking fart. He just like gets up and like slams out the door.
If you're ever in the, he's got like the bed sheet around his waist, like totally naked. Otherwise,
Uh-huh.
if you're ever around here again, find me. That was wonderful.
I will. God damn it. Walks. It's got a little saunter to his walk.
Yes, Sir Caroline. It's early.
I'm impressed by your choice of company. Didn't realize that you could take that much.
Mhm.
And I think
he walked out
stepped
completely
in.
naked, by the way.
Yeah, she steps inside and closes the door, and from her bag probably pulls out one of the half-empty bottles of whiskey, because I doubt that they drank it all. They were much busy doing other stuff.
Oh yeah, no, probably not.
Puts it down on the table. Come on, have the dog. Besides, you might want a little bit in you before this.
Oh shit. Okay, and he'll take a decent sized sip.
And then she tosses the paper over to him.
Sits down.
Yep, it's on the front page.
Devil kill. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, all right.
You're a big fan of getting yourself into trouble now, aren't you?
I didn't want to do any of this. What was I supposed to do? Not kill the spiders? Zach, would I know what I was supposed to do?
No. There's no real answer in that one.
Okay. Like, there's not like a cultural thing that I would normally.
I
be
mean,
aware of.
cultural, you're not supposed to kill spiders because they are those children. But at the same time, you were in an arena, so...
And why me? Aurora killed one. You guys hit them a bunch. I mean, why me?
Because you're the one with the tail and horns. Pretty simple. I mean, sure, upon close inspection, her and our other friend aren't necessarily the most human passing, but they aren't quite as sore thummy as you are.
No, you're right. That's fair. What the fuck do I do, Sir Caroline?
I mean, you really have two options. Run or get gutted.
Well, then I only have one option, really. Because I'm not. Have you seen? I mean, you see it right now. I'm not trying
Yes,
to lose
I'm
it.
looking at far more of you than I care to be honest.
The red really goes all the way down. Most people think it changes, but I'm red all the way through. Anyway,
Ew.
Ew.
It's purple in certain areas.
it does not. It
I
gets
almost-
brighter red.
never mind.
It gets more like it.
You almost made such a fucked up joke. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, this campaign is in episode 2, and it's absolutely a disaster already. Okay, all right, I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. I mean, they're probably looking for me, right? Would I have any idea what's coming, Zach?
Roll me a history or religion check.
Would I know it's coming as an X-Guard?
Roll me a history or religion check.
Definitely probably fucked people up for shit like that before.
So let's see. They're both. I think they're both +7. So, oh no, history's +7, religion's 5. So I'll do.
9.
Well, I rolled a 9 as well.
A 9? I mean, it's anywhere from execution to you guys having to do something in service of Lolth to you disappearing to just bad publicity. Not really sure. Wide range of things.
He points at, like, jabs his finger into the newspaper. They kill people for this shit, Caroline. Sir Caroline.
Quite frankly, I've pulled tendons out of knees for less.
I'm sorry, you've pulled
Oh, who hasn't?
me. I've never
Well,
seen a
you
fight
haven't
before
done-
yesterday.
Yes, well, you haven't done a lot of things. I wouldn't exactly consider you the peak form of violence.
No, I'm a goddamn student. And then I've been working odd jobs, but none of them involve pulling out tendons.
Where do you think I got my title?
That's a fair point.
I mean, you seem to think that you're very intelligent, and yet you just have no... Doesn't matter. You should get dressed and have to figure out what you're doing. I just thought I would tell you for, keeping me from dying a couple times, I suppose.
Thank you, sir. I'm gonna get dressed now, and I'll be down in a few minutes.
Whatever. I don't mind when you're down. And she goes.
Jack, do I have a cloak?
That's up to you.
I think he does. I think he takes the for the lack of cloak. I think he takes the bed sheet and pulls it over him like a cloak, and goes downstairs. Like, he's got the bed sheet. Like, he's done his absolute best to make it into like a cloak and a hood.
So you're just kind of like a kid pretending to be a superhero? Nice.
Yeah, except for with, like, instead of it ending at the neck, it actually goes up like over his horns, and I'm sure his horns are probably pretty obvious in it. He does not cut a section out for the tail. That's tucked up in somewhere. I don't know how that works.
You tuck it, it's fine.
He's tucked.
I didn't know you did drag. Slay.
I think Kelrin probably would.
Oh yeah, probably.
That might be how I get out of town, now that you mention it.
Alright, what are the four of you doing as you come down the bar? You just see Vath kind of standing there. Oh, morning.
Oh, it takes a good hour to hour and a half for me to get my chainmail on and come downstairs.
Alright, so Gary, you're just sitting down there with Vath. Just silence.
Yeah.
Till eventually Kel and Aurora, or not Aurora, Sir Caroline start to descend the stairs. It just kind of looks over at you, hold on. Morning.
Hello, Vath. It is a good morning to you.
What the hell is that?
Well, my name is Samuel. I've been staying in the bar for a few days. It's nice to meet you. And he's like doing his best to like lock eyes with him. Like, come on, bro.
Do a deception check with disadvantage, please. This is to how well it sounds. Which I have a feeling it's going to sound like you sound.
Probably. I rolled a 5 on the dice.
Oh yeah.
And my deception is, it's a 7 total.
Oh yeah, no, it sounds terrible. He just cracks up and smiles. Right, Sammy, you said, right?
Yes, sir.
Can I help you? Do you want a drink or something?
Yes, sir. I'll have an ale.
Right. You slide it over. That'll be 2 silver, Mr. Samuel.
Yes, sir. 2 silver.
You're the only 3 in this bar, by the way.
That's fine. He's an idiot. He's real. Like she said, he's real smart, but he also is kind of an idiot.
Definitely doesn't have the highest wisdom, probably, in social interactions.
Yeah, I would say my wisdom's a 15, so he's not.
Social. Akira, as you hear and see this, what are you doing, buddy?
He's just rubbing his temples.
I can't tell if Alex hates us or if Aegir hates us.
Both? Alright, so you sit down and have an L?
Yeah, I do. Probably wherever Caroline and Aegir are. Which, you know, lends credence to the fact that I am definitely the same person.
Yep. Until eventually you finish up upstairs, Aurora, and you can come down if you would like.
Yeah.
You come down, you see like a cloaked up and like dressed for like the fucking winter, I assume, which there isn't a winter really down here. Calvin just sitting in the corner with
No, he's just got the sheet on, so it's like a little thin.
Oh god, it's even worse.
He just looks like a ghost.
Like the child that dresses up as a ghost.
Yeah.
That's basically it, yeah. Like Spirit said, sort of like a kid that's playing like superhero.
Veth just kind of gives you a nod and gestures to the table with her head. Like, what the fuck?
Just a disappointed shake of the head. What's going on?
He's gonna slide the newspaper over to Aurora.
She'll read it. Hey, I killed one too.
That's what I said.
So what's the plan? My thought is we skip town.
Well, I mean, I did mean to be traveling out of here myself soon.
That voice. You just see Beth over there just shaking their head.
How about you just don't talk? That's probably a better option.
That's not a bad idea. And he just sort of sinks into the makeshift cloak.
Hey, Samuel, you want another ale there, buddy?
He doesn't even. He just like he looks at Aurora like he just doesn't. He just like throws a thumbs up towards like, I'm good.
Oh, this is. I would pay good money to see what happens with this.
We've obviously drawn too much attention. I say we leave. Just look at everybody else.
Yeah. I was planning on leaving soon anyways, so.
Speaking of which, I have a couple questions for you eventually.
Alright.
I don't know if I'll have answers for you.
Alright, you guys begin to get ready to go. I know Spirits is currently MIA right this second.
Yeah. I for sure would like to pack my things. Sucks that I paid for 5 fucking nights, but hey, you know, discounts.
Oh, welcome back, Spirits.
Hello.
As everyone begins to kind of pack up and get ready to leave. Are you planning on leaving with them, or what are you going to do?
I suppose I have nothing better to do. But before we skip town, I do want to stop and get my armor.
Mhm.
You know,
Well,
we should actually probably make a plan as to where we're going before we actually go. Just a thought. I feel like we have two options. We can either go to the Middle Dark. It's pretty close by, the passage at least. Or we could go somewhere on this level. Thoughts?
Ugh, I don't have a preference personally.
Or we could always just adventure into the void. She looks at Kilrin.
Absolutely not. You know what's in. You've seen it. Absolutely not. Are you kidding me?
Actually, I don't remember much of it.
Okay, but are you kidding me? I've heard. All of us have heard stories.
Yeah,
Yeah, the last time I was there was not pretty.
that's
He,
the same.
Gestures as to say, see,
Pretty
If we
sure I stumbled out of that one last time.
man, yes, and you were fucked up.
Anyways,
Zach, would we know any because so if I understand the lore correctly from what I've read,
Mhm.
right? The Middle Dark worships a different god.
yes. They worship
They will
Veyron.
not be nearly as pissed at us for killing spiders.
Correct. The ones that lead that one are the Meldro. And if you somehow venture all the way to the Lower Dark, again, it is ruled by the Durg. Or you can venture out into the void.
But let's go back to the surface. Let's go back to the surface, you guys.
I don't think anybody knows how to get to the surface, to be honest.
And I have heard some awful things. I'd rather not burn to a crisp, please.
No, I think the Middle Dark's the right bed. I mean,
Caroline cringes.
they look, the crowd is that we killed spiders. They don't care down there.
No, you killed spiders.
Oh,
Why are we whispering whenever we're the only people in here?
I don't know. Everyone else is whispering. I thought that I might as well.
well,
I didn't want. You know what? It's fine. It's fine.
They all told me my voice was dumb, and so I was trying to.
It is.
We can go to the Middle Dark, I suppose.
I mean, it's that, or it's several weeks. What did it take, Zach?
To the Middle Dark?
No, I was looking at the other direction. It's 145 miles before you get to the split between Carnothern and Kerfield.
If you take the main road, about 10 days, 10, 15 days.
I mean, it's 2 weeks back to the next town if we stay up here.
Fine. But
Wait.
you cannot embarrass me there. Do you understand? Look me in the face and tell me you're not going to embarrass me.
He is doing his best to make eye contact, but is really struggling. I mean, why would you think I would? I mean, sir, I would.
All of what you do is embarrassing. Pretty much every single choice you've made up until this point, besides lighting that ooze on fire, has been pretty embarrassing. Don't look like a kicked puppy. Come on, be a man.
Okay, sir.
She rolls her eyes. Middle Dark it is, then?
You just say he's like our servant. Makes it a little bit less embarrassing.
Oh, I am stopping by that leatherworker. I could pick him up a collar.
Now, question, Kelvin, do you already own that stuff?
Nah, Kelrin ain't into BDSM.
Okay.
Yet. Anyways, yeah.
No, not until you try it, but
It's called character development, baby.
I think we just should.
I do have somewhere I want to stop on the way out of town if we can, if it's on the way. And I would know if it's on the way. Because I've been here for a couple of weeks. I'm sure
Mm-hmm.
I know where it is. The Dark Omens, the magic shop.
Mm-hmm. You've seen it.
Yeah.
Probably been in,
Alright,
but
2 stops and we're gone. Sounds good?
Would I know if I can afford anything with roughly, well, what do I have? Like 150 gold?
not much.
Okay, never mind. Disregard all that then.
I mean, maybe a potion or two, but
No, I was thinking more. I had some specific spell stuff in mind, but probably can't afford any of that.
for like spell scrolls and stuff.
Something I was hoping to get like a change appearance type spell.
Disguise self.
That's the one. So I could scribe that into my book.
What level is that?
I don't know.
I'm looking it up for you now.
I think it's second.
First.
That's first.
So, based on my homebrew rules, you would know that spell roll.
How long does it last, by the way?
An hour.
Yeah, an hour.
Okay.
Spell scrolls. Yeah, it would be about 200 gold for that, or
Okay.
200 gold
He would know he can't afford that right now,
Mhm.
so never mind.
plus the materials to transfer it.
Yeah, disregard all that. Then.
Welcome to being a poor wizard.
It's fine. It's fine. I
Yeah,
got
imagine
grease. What else do I
losing
need?
all of your money as a wizard.
Yeah,
To be fair, I technically didn't because we had to reroll. So
you just lost all your magic items.
I
That's
know.
it.
Yeah.
Alright.
And what? 168 hours worth of scribing.
Yep. Anyways,
Well, since we're gonna be leaving town, if we can pick up some provisions and whatnot, I can make us stuff on the way, on the road.
That's fine.
alright. So you head to Thalio's general store, and you're buying just like basic rations.
I'm gonna try to buy like actual ingredients that won't go bad quickly, kind of thing.
Okay.
Things I can actually cook with.
Got
without-
you. If you're cooking and making them, you will be able to buy them for about a silver a piece per ration. It's about half the price. It's normally like 2 silver per ration.
Okay, I will pick up. Go about 5 gold worth.
So 50 rations.
Yeah,
All right, that's 50 pounds worth of food.
that's fine.
All right.
But if possible, I would prefer to store it in the bag of holding.
Yeah, I'm sure that's fine with Kelrin. Make a stealth check for me, Kelrin, just for reasons, please.
Oh, goody.
Can I? Mm. Can I kind of help with that by trying to like I know good play my words are not working right now. Never mind.
Okay, solo dolo, my straight roll. That is a 12.
Well, good to know. All right, you guys hit up the general store, make your way to the leather shop. You pick up your leather.
Mhm.
All right, and you guys are headed where?
Thank you, beauty.
Of course. Come back and see me now.
I will at some point.
I look forward to it. You guys heading for the middle passage?
I suppose.
Alright. You guys take the 15-20 minute walk from Beauty's towards the northern-ish exit of the town. I will say with a 17, Calvin, that is when you notice an individual that seems to be following. About 100 or so feet behind.
What do they look like?
You can see the long black and purple robes, the slick back white hair, and the familiar brow face.
Familiar face, as in like I know this person.
As the person that was watching you the last couple of days at the Coliseum. Your attendant.
Yeah. We're being followed. Don't look right now. But there's a drow in robes. I think it's that fella that was watching us at the Coliseum the other night that you like bowed at, Sir Caroline. He's definitely following us. He's been behind us for a few minutes now.
Honestly, I'm half tempted to just turn around and ask him what he wants. What's the use in pretending we don't see him?
Probably to kill me. That's probably what he wants. He's probably part of the clergy or something.
No offense with how fast he was moving. I doubt any of us could do anything about that.
It's a separate person. It's not the one that had the knife.
Fuck. Okay. Cool.
This is the one that had came to collect Kelrin before and fired him. It's his supervisor.
Oh, this is my old boss from the Coliseum?
Mm-hmm. But you would know he is a member of the clergy.
Yeah, no, that's what was his name? Do I know it?
You do. Can you remember what it is, though?
Alex sure as fuck doesn't remember. I can tell you that right now.
Get my notes.
I'm gonna write it in my notes now, though, Zach. Former boss.
Damien's having a moment. I'm having to check the notes. Oh my god. Where is it? Sorry, guys. I did not actually write it down.
Damn, you were judging Alex hard as fuck, and you didn't even write it down.
I did not. I just have the note of them. I did not write down the name.
I'm not convinced you ever said it. I don't like. I have.
I don't know if I never even said it.
Yeah, I have zero memory of this name. Like, I know who you're talking about. Like, I remember the description. He's this burly old, like, grumpy, like, drow guy. But
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a name anywhere in my brain.
Me neither.
Well, no, that's definitely Seth.
Mm-hmm. Say it.
I don't know.
That works.
I was kidding. I was just picking a dumb name.
It's Seth now.
All right, fuck it. That's Seth. He was my boss at the Coliseum. He's the one that made me go fight in the arena rather than clean because he was mad at me. He is a member of the clergy.
Well, we should probably walk faster.
I think so too. Let's go.
Did you die, Josh? I thought we might have lost Josh for a moment.
Wait.
But what are you guys trying to do? Are you trying to like throw him off your trail, or are you just trying to move quickly?
Yeah, I'm trying to lose him.
I am following what the rest of the group does. Kellerin has no idea what the fuck to do in this situation.
Okay. Make me a survival check.
Oh, what I'm best at.
Uh-huh. This is to like navigate and go through the corridors while still staying on track and trying to lose them.
8.
That's your total?
Yeah.
Alright.
I was hoping you would make me roll stealth.
No, this is more so about tracking and but it's fine because he rolled a natural 1.
Let's go.
So, for the next 5 to 10 minutes, you guys kind of duck in between and go the side streets, cut through alleys. At one point, you guys actually walk through like the middle of a latrine to get around it. So you just have people like kind of turn at you, confused about why you're walking through the middle of like a bathhouse, or not bathhouse, but like outhouse style latrine. Until you come out on the other side and you feel fairly confident that you might have lost him.
Well then, let's get the fuck out of here before he finds us again. Yes?
Yes, that was very impressive, by the way, sir.
Of course. Welcome back.
As you guys head through town, you can see the large looming walls that are about 30, 40 feet tall that mark the exterior. You see the large portcullis there, and you see about 15 to 20 guards just standing guard. What would you guys like to do? Anything special? Or just walking straight through?
I walk up very confidently and flash my marking to the guards.
Okay.
And just kind of sigh to myself and go, I'm transporting these ones to the middle dock.
Roll me a deception check.
Am I lying?
You're not transporting them.
Okay. Ooh, not bad. 17?
17, they just kind of glance at you, glance at the individuals. Kelvin, I need you to make me a stealth check. Or a deception check.
Let me see which one of those is better, because I don't think either of them are good. Stealth it is. 17.
Okay. He kind of looks at you, gives a nod, gives a cursory glance over the group. Alright, well.
Thank
Yeah,
you for
do
your
it.
time. Before he's even done talking, she
Yeah.
walks off, head high, like she's bored.
Fucking boring. Go on, tell you. Mutters to himself at you. Walk through the gates without issue.
You're welcome.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't.
As you guys are now outside of the gates, it's about 1:30, maybe 2 o'clock. What would you guys like to do? You heading straight for the passage? What?
Yeah, I assume so. I mean, that's what Caroline thinks. That's what they said they were going to do.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Caroline, roll me a D100, please. Still fuck the party.
60.
60.
Carol, or Spirit's rolling D100s. Nothing about that.
Yeah, not like that's how I got a god to hate me.
I mean, you're not terribly wrong on that.
Yeah.
Any conversations or anything you guys wish to have for the moment? Unless you're traveling for the day?
Yeah. If we're alone, because we're on the road now.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you see people every now and then, but...
I'll look at a gear. Hey, gear.
Yes.
Where are you from?
A city on the border of the void in the Middle Dark. Small village, actually, not even a city.
And your lineage? Family lineage? They, the same way?
Sorry, I was typing in, make sure I had the rations written down for us in my inventory. I don't know what you mean by that, but
Asimar.
what about it?
Is your family there as both parents?
Yes.
Kelren and Aurora. Or not Aurora, Caroline. Could have roll me a religion check.
Yeah, I'm good at those.
4.
No idea, Caroline.
Hey, not much better. I'm rolling really shitty tonight. 10.
10, that's enough. Asimars are supposedly direct descendants of gods to an extent, or lived in the divine plane with them and were their direct servants. It is not quite heresy for them to exist, but they are almost a slap in the face and an affront to any of the major deities here, as they are the complete and utter opposite also of any infernal blood or dark gods. They're a remnant of the past age that is almost gone for the world.
Let me make sure I'm actually correct about what I'm saying.
Now,
Make sure.
are my people hated like that too, Zach?
Honestly, down here, by the Drow, Asimars are hated as much as you. Or sorry, the Drow hate Asimars as much as they hate you, but the common people don't mind the Asimars, like the people that were from above the surface. They just hate you because you were in the material plane, fucking infernal bloods.
Cool, so basically everybody hates me.
Yes.
My
Well,
partner.
just the Drow hate the Celestials.
Okay.
I
Now,
would
is it
to
like a subtle racism, or is it like
Yeah, are we
Uh,
talking microaggression?
like
depending on where you're at, in the higher nobility and places like that, it's full of hatred. In the more countryier places, hit or miss.
I really picked the right race for this campaign, you guys?
I mean, you read the lore.
I think only one of us are a very accepted race here, so.
Yeah.
Well, I know who the face of the party is by default.
The worst person for that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
All
come
right.
on. I'm lovely and charismatic. Everybody loves me.
We don't have backup
Well,
characters.
is there lots of us?
I would like to make one correction.
Okay.
He is not familiar with his lineage, but he knows what his parents were.
Okay.
Like, it's like something that was lost throughout the generations.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Is there lots of us in where you're from?
No.
Because to be completely honest, you're the first other one I've seen.
Oh, yeah, almost the same here. First I've seen in... Check how old I am. Probably about 50 years.
Yeah.
Even then, at that point, it's only hazy memories for me.
Guess we're a dying breed, huh?
Not surprising.
Do you have any info? Strange things I might need to know about us?
Kind
Other
of shakes
than-
his head. Not that I can think of off the top of my head.
Yeah, other than the discrimination.
I mean, that's just general knowledge.
Well,
Well,
Whatever.
when... Yeah, I'll show you. I need to show you something later, but I want to be farther away from the town. I don't think it's related, but you never know.
you never know. Just continue on in silence.
Alright. You guys travel for that 3 to 4 hours. You randomly see people on the road. Nothing really catches your attention. Fairly easy day. Especially after the last day and a half or so. It's been a little hectic. It's kind of nice. You guys travel for a good 10 miles or so. Part of you are really regretting not getting any form of mounts.
I'm used to it.
Hard to afford a lot right now.
Oh, it is.
Sorry, we're not level 7s right now, Damien. Who can
Yeah. Throw
can
money
con-
around.
who can constantly get horses sent to the slaughter?
What? You guys have never killed any horses.
No,
Sure,
never.
sure,
No,
sure.
we haven't. You've killed horses, Damien.
I
It's your
have
fault.
never killed a horse in my entire life.
Lies.
Jelly.
I still remember the name of the first horse you killed of mine.
What was that?
Penelope.
That's a lie. I've never killed a horse. You totally did not just like trip into a pit, I think.
Yep, that's the one.
Yeah.
You know it.
Yeah. Full steam ahead, just
Oh, and while we're going, after it feels like we're starting to get tired, I'm gonna start
Mhm.
trying to find a relative place to we're off site from like the main area,
Okay.
if possible.
Roll a general perception check.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You guys travel for a total of 9 hours or so until you start to feel tired. There is not too much in the form of like shelter or anything on these. It's fairly flat through this part, which is why you have like the main paved road. You can see like every now and then like a tent or so made. But that's about it. I don't know if anybody here has tents or anything. Nope, just bedrolls. All right. So as you guys start to kind of get a little lethargic, you can feel your muscles beginning to burn. Do y'all want to set up camp or keep pushing?
Probably start setting up camp somewhere
Yeah.
not directly on the road.
All right. As you guys set up for camp for the night. Let's. Gannett, roll me a D100, please.
87.
87. All right. Any special things y'all want to do for her?
Yeah, I mean, I guess well, after we're done setting up the camp and whatnot, and by that I mean probably put our bedrolls in a circle around a non-lit campfire or whatever.
Cozy.
Yeah. Before we're heading to bed, I will show Aurora. I'm gonna take off my right glove, and you can see what looks to be a rune of a stylized waterfall.
Of a waterfall?
Yeah, very like a stylized waterfall.
Would that look familiar to me in any way?
Roll a history or religion check.
History or religion? Fantastic. Neither one of those I'm good at. Let's see. Hey, that's okay. We're gonna go with religion because it's slightly better for some reason. Yeah. Why do I have proficiency? Anyways, that's gonna be a 16.
16. I will allow you to respond, Edgar.
Considering what it is, I would say probably not, because I need to actually write it down. I have it portioned, but not the actual what it is.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Nothing strikes you immediately.
It's something I've had for as long as I remember.
Just like look around. Just like the other two just doing their thing. What are they doing?
Kelrin is studying the bag he got off of Robert, and I think at some point he's going to try to figure out how this works because I don't have Identify. So he's going to reach in and
A wizard without Identify?
Right? Well, Wizard doesn't have Identify.
This one.
Useless fucking wizard.
Well, to be fair, that's like my wizard without Fireball.
But he's gonna throw down the lint and like sort of experimenting with this thing to see what it does, and a giant badger pops out.
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay.
You just see the large, black, like a honey badger, I think, pops out. So as it skitters around, just quickly looking at everyone and then you.
Hey, big fella. Are we cool? Is everything all right?
It just looks at you, gives a big, toothy, vicious smile almost at you.
If we're cool, sit down.
It sits like a puppy does.
Huh. All right. Stand on your back legs.
Gonna try.
All right, with cat in my lap. It does very well. Natural 15.
All right. I think I know what. I think I sort of have an idea how this works. All right. I don't know how long you'll be around. But can you kind of just keep an eye out, make sure we're okay, make sure nothing attacks us, just sort of run patrol for us?
It just starts running in circles around your group.
Okay, but maybe a little more subtle than that.
It
Keep an eye out.
hunkers down and sleuths through the grass around you.
That's all right. That's better. Okay, just come hang out with us. Just sit here and chill. Just relax.
It comes and curls in your lap.
Oh, how big is this thing, Zach?
A giant badger?
Yeah.
Let's see. Badger.
Don't you love what D&D makes you Google?
during that distraction, while he's looking that up, I'll just just be like, I'll try to discreetly be like, do you have like
Oh,
let me roll to see if I would actually understand what you're trying to say.
apparently it's about 6 feet long.
I'll try to be stealthy about it. Should I do stealth or sleight of hand? What is that? Stealth?
For what?
Oh. I'm trying to stealthily ask him. Like, I said, do you have like.
Sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand. Oh, God.
But to answer your question, Janet, it's like 6 feet tall or 6 feet long, couple of feet wide, about 500 to
It's bigger than
600
me.
pounds. Yeah, so we're right on its head. Doesn't sit on you. You could probably
No,
ride it.
It does. It's just very, very, very uncomfortable.
Mhm.
5 sleight of hand.
You hell see, I'm just like, eh?
What are you guys doing over there?
Nothing.
Is there like was that like a bird hen? What was that?
Trying to make
Shadow puppet?
shadow puppet. Yeah.
With no source of light.
In the moonlight.
We have a
There is
fire.
no moon.
We have a
Oh
fire.
yeah.
You're underground.
We have a fire.
Uh-huh. Fucking weirdos. Okay.
And you should see this huge giant
Yeah.
badger.
Yeah. I like to think that like if there's any trees nearby, she's up in a tree practicing her balance.
Fucking weird people.
Calvin is still just fascinated by the bag. He is trying to study this thing.
So I imagine he's gonna like tilt his head at you in confusion for a second. Then it like clicks. He goes, ah, like you know how people go like slap their hand against their other hand whenever they realize what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Only for short periods of time.
At this point forward, I am eavesdropping.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
trying to.
Short periods of time.
Also has a
That's-
tendency to be very bright.
I can do the bright thing for sure, yeah.
Very weird conversation. Nobody gets the context.
I don't think either of y'all get the context really either. It's like that game of telephone, but you guys already forgot what the original statement was.
It's strange. You have wings for a short period of time. That's interesting. It's odd. Well, I guess just don't be so. I try not to be so bright. Apparently, people around here don't like it.
He thinks halfway for a second of actually just casting the light spell on his hand, but decides not to. Because he doesn't, but that would attract a lot of attention.
See,
Yeah.
Miles.
Be literally like a beacon.
Bing! It'd be like Team Rocket blasting off again, you know?
Be a little star in the distance.
Oh god. Last thing I'm thinking.
Anyways, yeah, okay. Well, nice hand thing. That's nice. I don't know what that.
Okay.
Alright. So you all lay down for bed?
Keller's gonna tell the giant badger to keep watch.
It just shakes its giant head.
And I suppose I'll take like first watch, like the first actual watch.
Okay.
Well.
Roll me a perception check.
$12.
12. Okay. Roll me a d4, please.
1.
1. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Your watch passes very boringly, except for the giant badger that just watches you with one eye the entire night and like is curled
I
up
imagine-
around Kilrin.
I imagine he's more distracted watching it than watching everywhere else.
Uh-huh. It's like, is it going to eat me? Is it going to eat him?
Could be
Whichever-
amusing either way.
Me and Caroline should be on the same watch shift just because we both suck at seeing things.
True. Yeah, true.
All right. So who are you waking up for second watch? Gear.
Whoever wants to be woken up.
We'll go. It's fine. We'll go.
Okay. All right. Perception checks together or separate. It's up to y'all.
Separate.
Separate, yeah. Let's see.
You said perception?
Yep.
16.
Mine is so much better with 2.
2.
Mhm.
Yeah, you are really distracted by that conversation you had, and also by the giant badger.
Probably go and pet it or try to, anyway.
Oh yeah, no, it's really soft. It's like almost like silky soft, and it lets you like use it as a pillow, and you just kind of drift back off to sleep.
I
hope that-
Hufflepuff.
I hope that thing bites your head off.
Yeah, well, that would be too easy, wouldn't
It
it?
just turns and licks his face.
An appetizer.
No.
Our face. Its face.
Just an appetizer.
It's got to taste you, see if you taste good.
Mhm.
It's a little bit cute, I suppose. Don't touch me, though. Talking to the badger, of course.
It just looks at you and gives you like the sad, dejected dog eyes when you won't let the dog give you love or affection.
Joke's on you, those don't work on me.
It just looks at you.
She goes back to watch.
Poke her.
What? Don't fucking touch me, Jesus.
Said that thing shouldn't touch you. Didn't say me.
Well, you don't touch me. What are you, 5? Could you grow up a little?
No.
Of course not. As to be expected, I suppose, of you. What were you talking about earlier?
Oh, you know.
I
shadow
doubt
puppets.
that. Oh, yes, you felt the urge to talk about shadow puppets and hushed whispers.
Yes,
Part of
Martha
it.
very easily amused.
Talk about. We both are familiar with the secret underground shadow puppet ring.
She raises an eyebrow, just stares at her. You are lucky you spoke so softly I could almost hear you. Shame. And goes back to it.
Mhm.
Alright. Y'all's watch passes uneventfully. Y'all wake up Kelleran for the last watch?
Yeah.
Yep, I'm up.
I straight up kick him.
Yeah, I was about to say Caroline goes to kick him
damn.
and then Aurora kicks him and she's like, oh shame.
That was not necessary.
You hear a very loud hiss.
I draw my sword.
You see just like the honey badger's skin or hair is on edge. You see claws come out a little bit.
Oh, shut up.
It's okay, big fella. It's all right. They were just waking me up. You can calm down now.
Caroline slowly puts her sword away.
It just glares at you.
Go back to being cute.
Looks at Kelvin for confirmation.
Yeah, go back to being adorable.
It just immediately relaxes.
Watch for things. Lays down.
Uses that back as a pillow.
Yeah.
Alright. Calvin, perception check, please.
Okay. Oh, hey, that's a 19 plus 2, so 21.
21, very nice.
Anyone?
What's a 21? You don't really see anything. It's a peaceful, easy night. It's kind of hard to tell time now that you're out of the city. You don't really hear the bells. But after about an hour and a half, 2 hours, in a puff of smoke, your little badger disappears.
Someone's head slams to the floor.
Mhm.
Ah,
Well, that's curious. All right, so it disappears in.
Don't.
you eat it.
Yeah, but would I know it's dawn?
You would guess based on time it's around like 6 a.m.
All right, so it disappears first thing in the morning. Interesting. Okay.
The hell did you do to Puffers?
I think he disappears after a little bit, or if he's hurt. The panther that fella had disappeared after it got hurt, and then this one disappeared after a while.
It's your fault.
I don't think this one is. Huh. All right. Thank you.
Alright. Another hour or so goes by, and the rest of you all complete a long rest. Alex, you wake up sore. Without realizing it, you kind of slept wrong on your shoulder, and on your right arm is kind of like numb and half asleep. As you slept wrong on it. You have disadvantage on any ability checks or attack rolls that use that arm or save.
Who?
A gear.
Okay.
That is what you rolled for.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Alright, as you all wake up, you all get ready for travel.
Yeehaw.
Alright, who wants to roll me the D100?
Maybe me. 62.
62. Alright. You cooking breakfast this morning, Agir?
If he can do it without, the problem is that he doesn't want to attract too much attention
Mm-hmm.
with like the smell and whatnot. So he'll do what he can, but
Okay. Roll me a survival check.
14 plus 8, so 22. No,
22.
21. It's plus 7.
Okay. You make fairly good, like, cold rations in a sense. You use a little bit of fire that's left to kind of warm it up and melt it. It's like some weird version of butter. But it's fairly good. You all have a decent breakfast.
Beholder butter. No.
Well, thank you, Agir. This is delicious.
Oh. Damn it, I did not mean to do that. Okay.
He didn't mean to cook well for you. He meant to poison you all.
No, I almost deleted all my rations on accident.
Oh,
Well, if there's one thing I'm halfway decent at, it's cooking.
You're in charge of cooking from now on. Fantastic. Fantastic.
who's keeping watch for the day?
I probably will. As we're
Okay.
traveling.
Perception check.
But this is really fitting with how he woke up. That will be a 9.
A 9.
He's so distracted, kind of like stretch out his arm and whatnot
Uh-huh.
as they're traveling.
And you kind of like stretch it like this, and it winces you, and like, oh! It almost feels like you pulled a muscle or something when you slept on pinched nerve
Yeah.
or something.
Slept on a rock.
Mm-hmm. But your day goes by fairly quickly and unimpeded. As it goes by fairly quickly. If you guys want, you can push on a little bit more and reach the middle dark passage, or you can wait until the next day.
From me recently coming through the passage, how long does it take to actually get through the passage?
Anywhere from 4 or 5 days to endless. Depends on what, if you have any tunnel collapses, if you get lost in the tunnels, because you have multiple tunnels that branch off. There is one main tunnel, but sometimes
Never know what could happen.
Mhm. And when you go through the passages, those are outside of the 3 rings technically, so it's like passing through the void. That's why it's so dangerous to go, and people hire escorts sometimes.
Alright, well, I suggest we camp outside the passage and then after we rest, start making our way down.
That's good.
Works for me.
All right, you guys can go ahead and begin one more long rest. Josh, roll me a D100, please.
Okay, I can do that.
See if anything crazy happens during the night.
57.
Is it because we're right here at the void?
Possibly.
Or because it's the Underdark.
Or both. All right,
Probably
who's taking first watch?
both.
I'll take
I'll probably-
first watch. That way I don't have to wake up in the middle of the night. That was miserable.
That would be like the worst watch, I feel like.
I'll take the last watch then.
I guess the two of you get the middle watch then. Alright, go ahead, Kat.
Hey, that is an 18 plus 2 for a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Alright. As you're just kind of sitting there, keeping a fairly decent eye out. Does a 12 hit?
No, actually,
Okay.
even without magic barrier up,
Mhm.
it doesn't.
As you see a slight pebble or rock just bounce past you.
You guys, get up! We're under attack.
Natural 20 for a 22 to hit.
That does hit.
As you just get beamed in the forehead with a rock.
Am I able to... Oh, wait. Does it do him damage?
Hold on. Yeah, no, that wouldn't matter. Okay, keep going, Zach.
No, you just get straight in the forehead with the rock. It whelps a little bit as the rest of you guys are like scrabbling out of your sleep.
What's going on? Who do I have to
Rocks
stab?
me.
Oh, rocks.
Yes, I got hit in the head. The first one missed.
Is there anyone around?
Make a perception
Yeah.
check.
Me too.
I rolled really fucking well.
6.
6,
4.
4. Y'all don't see anything.
There's no.
A
Are you
7 to
seeing
hit
through
you, Caroline,
No.
and a 7 to hit you as well, Edgear. As you just hear as it bounces through your camp, like little sounds of rocks.
Where's it coming from?
Hard to tell with your rolls.
Can I tell where it's coming from? I mean, I have a 17 passive.
Yeah. It seems to be coming kind of like to the west of where you are.
So, like, from the void. Are we that close?
No, you're several miles away.
So, I would know this, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I do firebolt, does it generate light?
A little bit, yeah.
I'm gonna fire a firebolt in that general direction, just trying to lighten things up.
Make an attack roll with disadvantage. Just to see if you hit.
That's a 10 total.
A 10 total? Roll me damage.
Oh,
I don't want to because I'm scared I just shot a child or something.
Devil slay
That's-
child.
A 4, Zach.
A 4 points of damage. All right. As out of the corner, as you just shoot off in the distance where the pebbles are, you see this tiny form get up with a rock and go to throw one. It's a firebolt just boom, hits him in the chest. Ah! As you just hear screaming.
I'm running that way.
Okay.
Yeah, I am too.
Well, yeah, I'm running. I guess I'm going with them. Does it sound like a child screaming?
Oh, it did. 100%.
Terrible monster assault child.
The devil.
The devil.
Yeah. As you guys like quickly get over there, you see what appears to be a young drow
Oh no!
child just in like dirty rags and clothes, currently like patting down another one on the ground that just says scorch marks and like their clothes are on fire as they're just trying to pat them down real quick.
Oh, it's
Okay,
just some
kid.
vagrants.
Come here.
You see the other one turn, just tears streaming down their eyes. They are moving.
Okay,
I'll-
that's a
I'll-
word.
Oh,
I feel like you both probably do it at the same time.
Wow, that's
it's like both going to
Max.
say something and then.
It's
Oh.
gonna be 12 points of healing.
12 points of healing. All right, more than twice their HP, almost 3 times their HP. Actually 4 times. But yeah, you just immediately heal them. And they just look up and lock eyes with Kelvin. Oh God!
Caroline
Oh,
points her
oh,
sword
look.
down at him.
What are you doing? It's a kid. It is a child.
What were you doing watching us?
Throwing
Didn't you-
rocks at us.
Didn't your parents teach you it's rude to bother strangers?
We don't have
After all.
parents.
Oh. It's probably
They just
because
start bawling.
it's probably because they throwed rocks at strangers one day. The wrong strangers. And she smiles down at him.
Yeah, they're just sitting here like curled, like fetal ball, crying.
People can be very, very dangerous.
Yeah, and you're gonna have to get off the parents thing. Sorry.
It's just not great. What is the way?
She sighs and puts her sword away. Get up and stop crying. It's unbecomely.
I'm not crying. It's just wiping toys. Or tears from their eyes, not toys from their eyes. But
Get
they
up.
stand up. Very shakily and hiding behind each other.
I give him 5 gold. Run.
They just look at you, look at the goal like shock, but then look at the devil.
I cast
And-
thaumaturgy, and my eyes glow bright red with little flickers of like flame that come off the side. I say, "Run!"
And
They just go ahead.
don't tell anybody, and
They just take off running.
I had it under control.
You see one of them trip and then get up and start running again.
I'm punching Karen.
Hell, I was trying to help. She wanted to
Actual
run.
punch.
Oh,
Yes, but now they might go tell somebody. I had it under control.
Yes, yes, sir.
what was that to hit, Josh?
That's going to be a 16.
That hits.
Roll damage as well. It's technically 1 plus your strength mod, unless you want to smite.
1 plus my strength mod. You can't smite with your fists.
That would be cool, though.
We've
No.
had this debate. You
We've-
can't.
we've
It
tried
has
this.
to be a weapon.
I tried before.
I know.
It was
You should have just played along, damn you.
1 plus my strength. You get
Yeah.
5 points.
Oh, he decks you.
Yeah. No, Kellerin like buckles and falls to like one knee. Hey, Jesus! No. Nope, that doesn't work here.
Lol.
He's like holding his arm, like just hurt. Like, dude, you just chunked like a fifth of my HP off with a
you would have killed a peasant with that. You would have killed the child with that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna legitimately need to heal tonight because I got punched.
I'll give you the HP back. I'll like touch you. Like I'll poke you really hard in the forehead with lay on hands.
Right in the welt.
Waiting on it to come again.
Oh yeah, no, it's like a big purplish whelp on him.
Just like poke the whelp really hard. Do lay on hands.
That was 5 HP.
Yep. Give you 5 HP back.
Well, okay, thank you.
It still hurts.
I'm going back to bed.
Same.
Same.
Be here. Not talking any more children.
Alright. So your watch goes by without any further incidents.
See another pair of childlike eyes in the distance.
Mhm.
You blink, it's not there. It's just your
Yeah.
imagination.
You're going to be haunted by that child's soul
Yeah, I
forever.
got
That's
PTSD
my
now.
sliver.
Yeah. Josh and Yelai.
Oh yeah, our watch. Huh?
He wakes them up from a distance. He'll like use thaumaturgy again, but like to project his voice a little closer to them, where he can do it from a distance, so he doesn't get punched.
Ventriloquist style.
He's like straight throwing his voice over next to Kel or to Aurora, like, "Hey, it's time to wake up."
Fuck off.
Oh, all right, what? I'm gonna go to bed. You guys got this.
Yes, go
All
to
right.
bed.
Good night, sir. And he like scurries off like a little bitch.
Good night.
Alright, perception checks.
12.
13.
Hey.
Y'all don't see any more children or anything of interest, really. But you're welcome to say have any conversations you about your brave party member.
Attacking poor children.
I know, right?
What an idiot. Like, I'm dumb, but I'm not that.
I'm gonna be the
Well.
boogeyman story for those kids for a long time.
Oh yeah, no, you're starting a reputation.
Well,
Great.
I'm sure it will be fine. They were just some poor children looking for some fun.
Yeah.
I was half tempted to stab one, though, just to see the other run.
People get what's theirs, what's deserving of them.
I think that both of us know that people get much less than they deserve more times than not.
It's why I like to step in and do it for, for a life, just to get a head start.
I do have to ask, where do you come from?
I travel around.
You mentioned going into the void.
I've been there.
Of your own volition.
Yes. Some people get curious.
You're right, you are stupid.
Still here.
Pure luck.
We'll see when it runs out then. What about you? Where are you from?
To be honest, we will probably, stop by there. As much as I wouldn't like to. From the, Middle Dark.
How fun.
Yes.
Dig up some nice old memories and see how you handle it.
I'm sure it will be fine. I, still have a few friends in Sidignal. Not too many, given my general dislike of people, but we should at least be able to have a place to stay when we arrive.
You disliking people? Couldn't imagine.
Oh yes, I know, I'm an absolute doll.
A possessed one, maybe, yeah.
Although I really do have to ask for you guys to not cause too much attention. My reputation is not exactly the most solid.
Step on too many toes.
Something like that. That's what you
Whatever.
choose to believe.
Just stare off into the darkness.
Yeah.
To the void.
And the
darkness
darkness
stares
stares back.
Oh, it does. All right.
Oh, I know all too well.
All right. You guys go and wake up.
Yeah, I kick him this time.
Okay.
Oh, you're kicking.
Yeah,
Dagger?
dear. No, yeah.
Or gear.
With
No
my-
breakfast
yeah.
for you then.
That's fine. I've been punished that way plenty of times. Wake up.
Yeah,
wish
yeah.
I wish to go back to sleep, and she immediately fucking rolls over.
Roll a perception check for me. A gear.
18.
18. Really good. Nothing interesting happens. Quiet. Whether it's too quiet or not, that's up to you to decide. You're random
It's always-
children.
It's almost always quiet in the Underdark.
Mm-hmm.
Unless
Until it's not. Alright. And with that, you guys wake up for the next day of travel.
my single spell slot back.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
With that, we'll go ahead and end the session. This is a good time, and it's the stopping time anyways.
Yeah.
So, we'll be live next
All right.
Tuesday for Mythralia. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, like 2 days
Should
from now.
be.
So.
Yeah. Bye.